English? Yeah.
No. I have snacks. I have tea. I have Red Bull in
Red
body
Bull
armor.
makes you wings. Wait, give you wings.
What?
Oh my
What?
goodness.
Oh my god, Frozen up first for once? What the fuck?
What?
I just went live.
Oh, I was like, there's no Frozen here.
Is now a bad time to say I'll be back in like 2 minutes? I have a delivery that I...
Run 6
Okay,
minutes late.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Trying to make sure this is... There we go. That's okay. That's good enough. Yeah. Hey everyone, we're gonna do a run ad right now to get it out of the way. But dude, Frozen, congrats on getting first. Indeed, best day ever. And hey Tori, good job of getting second. Your filling hard begins. Alright, gonna run ads now.
I'm back.
This will be a consumable.
Consumable?
Create.
Consume?
Systems. BF2E. Icons. Pathfinder Society.
Society.
This one.
It's the society's fault. Hey. The reason why I'm like this is because of society.
I give you a hero point. 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 I give you a hero point.
How come I don't get one?
You got one. It's in your inventory.
What?
Called Legendary Hero Point. Everybody
Wow.
got a permanent hero point for filling out the monthly checkup. The only difference between a normal hero point and a legendary hero point is that if you are in the dying state, instead of spending all of your hero points, your remaining hero points, to become not dying anymore, you can spend one legendary hero point. Other than that, it acts the same as every other hero point, other than it's permanent.
If it's used, is it
No.
gone?
It's gone, yeah.
Gotcha.
It just stays in between sessions. So you can have up to 4 hero points with that extra hero point.
Oh.
It's kind of nice.
Okay.
We have like a couple more quizzes, so we get 4 max and minimum.
I want all the quizzes.
Everybody ready?
Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. I actually have to make sure this shit's set up. Hold
Ah.
on. Nick's through level 3, Meryl Bard level 3, Shadewood is gigantic for some reason. Hold on.
Happens.
Shadewood, why are you so large? Actually, I know why you're large.
It's because when she goes into her other model, it's so tiny.
Yeah, it's because the Lyara model is big.
Yeah. Yeah. Dude, the
Pop
head
this
pet's so
out.
fucking janky.
So that we have a chat. Make the chat smaller so that it fits in its little area. Scroll down. Perfect. All right. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess.
Nobody dies. It's all right.
Yeah.
Why are you saying that?
It's a fun game.
Why are you saying that? Might need to emphasize.
Good morning. And welcome to Pathfinder 2nd Edition Homebrew campaign, The Outsider Returns. I will be your game master tonight, Morvanak, and these are our adventurers.
Solus.
Hello, I'm Marl. I am a catfolk bard, played by Solus VT. I'm unconscious right now because a vampire got me. Zoomba's safe, don't worry. That's all.
I'm Corey. I play Mordecai. This session would go so much easier if I had a dick. That's all.
Aptos, I play the Druid Nyx. I don't know how to follow up after that.
Okay. I'm Kendall. I play a ranger, who's clearly human, and I don't fully comprehend what happened last session, but I'm shocked and amazed if Meryl survives.
Hey,
Joyce.
I'm Craig. I play
Zoomba, a little kobold. Why do you want a dick?
Oh, here comes the spam and pop-up wall images.
I also want to know why you want a dick, actually.
Oh.
I don't know why we're thinking into this.
I
I said this session would go easier if I had one. That's all you need to know.
yeah.
What the fuck?
I'm just wondering, is the relevance of such things and the hero point to follow, you know?
I mean, if it makes any difference, I really don't care why you said that. I just like it.
I know. I know. I was hoping everybody else would not care. That was the idea.
No, we have. If we don't check you on things, you're just gonna keep saying stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Where's your favorite RPG, and why is it Billy Hatcher?
Like that. That's what I mean.
See, you don't have an answer for that either. So how's it
Billy
my fault?
Hatcher? What the fuck?
Yeah, Billy Hatcher.
Billy Hatcher.
Did we actually rest? Do we need to push our rest button?
No.
You guys are still in this area. If you guys want to rest, you can, but it's entirely up to you.
I'm pretty sure at the end of the last session we chose to rest, and I said that I would take first watch.
Okay.
Like the idea.
Everyone go ahead and press the rest button then.
Okay.
Yay.
Oh.
Oh boy, spells.
Let's go and click that. Yes. Yay! It's been reduced by 1. Hey Merle, how you doing?
Still unconscious.
Nyx, there is a fortitude save in the chat. Will you roll that for me?
What?
Oh.
Okay.
That's not bad.
You like it?
Yeah, I know what I'm gonna roll any higher, so.
All right. All of our players are starting off with 2 hero points for the little explanations that they had, even though I'm still confused about not having a dick. That's fine.
I'll come up with something better next 2 weeks.
You've rested. Meryl has reduced. You're drained to drained 9 now.
Nyx, can you heal yourself?
I can.
Question.
Hmm.
We
Yes.
we get drained, do we have our HP at max? Because we just rested and the drain took effect, and now I'm missing 3 HP.
If you click the drained button, then everything is in order.
Okay. Never mind then.
So about that transfusion, are we going to stick to that plan?
Oh,
Alright,
yeah,
What
that
do-
plan. Did we
Man,
did we
this
decide
place-
that we were gonna try and find a different donor though? Like we were gonna try and not make it Nyx?
We were going
Yeah.
to go to the. Yeah, I thought that was the idea.
This sounds like a good idea. Yeah, I
We could also probably get someone to assist with the action.
that would be good. I'm a little worried.
What would you need to be good in to assist in such things?
Medicine?
Not I said me.
I can help.
You can?
Eh,
I mean, we could just go to Ravenshade.
yeah.
How far away is it?
You know how
A
far.
day?
Well, it's a couple
No.
hours. This place isn't going anywhere after all.
You don't have good memory, do you?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Do you have good sleight of hand skills, Zoomba? No?
Not
I didn't
against
think
the vampire.
Okay. So, I guess let's go then.
Sounds just delightful.
So, along the
No, you
way,
can't
I'm
take
gonna
me.
casually be
We got
trying.
Cronenberg.
I'm gonna be casually practicing my thievery on Mordecai.
That being my
Okay.
character.
You wanna roll a thievery check?
I'd love to.
I love how Zoomba made it out of a fight with an elder vampire to be killed by Mordecai.
Is it public?
Yep. Because you can.
Mordecai's not gonna see that shit.
Probably not.
Ooh, book.
What's your What's your perception? Like 19?
Not good
20?
enough. Not.
Yeah. So I mean, what are you going after, Zumba?
What is shiny?
He's got a coin pouch.
Yeah,
There's
I'll
probably
just
shinies
casually
in
keep.
that.
I'll just casually keep taking it and then replanting it over and over, without him noticing.
Okay. Zumba just continues to just steal and not steal.
Would everybody else?
The gremlin nature of saying you suck at sleight of hand and then stealing and replanting things back on you is fucking just the funniest thing. I actually
yeah.
really, unless I critically succeed, I can't even. Yeah, like Zumba's got me on that.
Well, and he's also rolling it against everybody's DCs because nobody's looking for someone to be stealing from them. So
I think we should start to.
right.
What? No.
After this,
I'm
No.
sorry. I'm
Zumba know how to
also
count.
Curious.
Question.
This is
1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 12,
Oh, it's almost as good as
Mhm.
he's
Yeah,
almost as good
clearly
as
knows how,
15,
clearly knows
9.
how to count.
Okay. Well, after an hour walk from the little cathedral area, you make it back to Ravenshade. After your rest, however, you can actually you begin to hear the presence of wildlife in the area again. Seems to be more birds moving into the area.
Yay!
Oh.
I'd like to find a chatty bird.
Nature's returning.
Life.
Okay. Shadewood wanders off to go find Chatty Bird. What are the rest of you doing?
I am going to the blacksmith after we find somebody to help with Meryl.
Yeah, I slump over to the doctor.
I want to see if I can find somebody to help with medicine.
Okay.
So healer's house, right?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
The healer's house is kind of fucked right now.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
That's the new healer's house.
But you are like looking around town. You're directed to the Green Roads Inn, where they've built like a small area that's kind of out of the way and as clean as they can make it for healing needs. And it looks like Hilda Broadback, the owner of the Green Roads Inn, has kind of taken up as the substitute caregiver of sick people. She is, you can find her, she's in the middle of like taking an order from one of the sick people and like going over and grabbing some ale.
Hi. Don't want to interrupt you.
No problem. What can I do for you?
I've heard you are good at healing, and I was wondering if I could get
whoever
some
told you that is lying to you.
Are you at least passable?
I can bandage a cut.
Well, I was wondering if maybe you could assist me in helping out my friend here.
Hey.
She's not looking too good.
Oh. Well, she looks sick. Do you need... we have herbs and medicine that we could use. Is that what you're looking for?
She needs blood.
Yeah.
Blood.
Blood.
Have you ever done a blood transfusion before?
No, but I'm sure some of these... She, like, drops off the ale at the sick man in the bed and comes over and, like, opens up a box of, like, medicinal supplies that have just been shoved into this box, and she starts pulling random shit out, and she's like, I believe that this might work for what we're needing to do. This should be sharp enough. In there's goat skin here. This will make a good tube.
Good. Tubes are necessary. Okay.
Does your friend need blood all the time? Is this a thing that happens?
Hopefully not, but this one time, desperately, yes.
Ah, I see. Well, let me find this person. All right, here we go.
We saved the village, but I ran out of blood doing it.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, we are very thankful for what you did for this village.
Just look at nature return. Isn't that swell?
Yes, it is.
I spit up a little blood.
That's awful.
Don't need that.
Please don't do that. Oh,
I push it back in.
I have to clean that. I have to clean that now.
I'm so sorry. I pressed prestidigitation.
Oh.
No.
That's a nice trick. I'm glad that you're able to do that.
I get woozy and fall on the floor.
Oh yeah, you guys did rest. So we are on the next day. Which is important, actually. Hold on. Okay. Go ahead and take a seat right here on the bed, and we'll go ahead and see what we can do.
Crawl over to the bed.
You said you needed help, right? She hands you the materials.
Yeah. I mean, I'm confident, and I believe I can try new things, but an extra pair of hands wouldn't hurt.
Oh, yeah, perfect. I mean, an extra pair of hands, maybe a pint or two of blood. And she, like, rolls up her sleeve, like, I don't know how else I'm going to help you, but
free blood.
hopefully we're good enough.
Yeah. Okay.
She is going to make her check first.
Okay.
I have to remember what the aid action, I think it's 15.
Wait,
I don't know.
you need a pair of hands?
Yep. 15.
Maybe just some good emotional support from you.
I can get help. I can get hands.
Okay.
Someone's gonna run off.
You're going to run off. Okay.
It looks like you guys have this. Mordecai is also walking off.
Absolutely have this. Oh my
God. Oh, you can't actually see the result. That's a natural 20.
Oh, no, I see a 22. But
Yeah, we can see the result.
She gets a +2. So you don't see that it's green.
Is it just a regular medicine check?
Yep, regular medicine. She is giving you a +2. Do you like it?
I don't know. I don't know if I want to reroll. It's a 10. I'm gonna reroll it.
Is it? Oh.
Should have kept it.
I should have kept it.
Sure.
Dang it.
I'm not there. I don't care.
Uh-oh. I guess we'll find out what happens if it goes right.
All right. Mordecai, where did you go?
Oh. Blacksmith.
Okay. So you go to the hollow anvil. You arrive at the hollow anvil. The doors to the hollow anvil are shut. There is a like half hung sign that's fallen off of one of its chains. Just spins there, swinging between open and closed.
I guess I'm gonna go inside. That's not telling me I can't go in there. I can't read that.
Yeah. You push the unlocked door open into a house that the front half of the house is fairly open. Like you could see into it from the outside where the forge and stuff would be. In this work area, it's dusty. It doesn't look like this has been used for some time.
Did I go to the wrong place? Could have sworn they mentioned they had someone here. Maybe they're at one of the other houses. Can I find, I guess, the village chief or officer or sheriff, whatever she was called?
Yeah, you're looking for Marla Fenwick. She was the sheriff. She's now the leader of the village.
Ah, okay.
But yeah, you can find her fairly easily. As you step out of the hollow anvil, she's actually like in the middle of town looking around. And when she spots you, she walks over to you with, it looks like there's a cauldron that is following her around.
Fuck.
Oh,
Yes. It was Mordecai, right?
Yeah.
We-
What's all this?
This here is, we found this in that witch's house that we burnt down. It came running out of the building.
What?
It's some sort of walking cauldron. We thought we would give it to you guys.
Mordecai is like doing a double take. It investigates, I guess, or do I need what check? Do I need to look at this thing?
I mean, it looks like a cauldron, but it's like walking.
Yeah. So, am I detecting magic from it?
After casting the detect magic, you can detect the presence of magic.
It's a wand.
I suppose that's a surprise that I guess we didn't quite check. We saw the not so delicious food in there, and I guess we kind of ignored it. Oh,
She looks and,
interesting.
what do you mean not so delicious food? It looks fine to us.
Yeah, no, it looks no. I was thinking of another cauldron she had that we destroyed. Don't worry about it.
This was the only cauldron that she had in there, I believe. I didn't see any other cauldrons in there.
No, the other one was destroyed. I promise.
Oh, it was?
Yeah.
You look at the cauldron, and the bubbling cauldron still has a green liquid and a couple of bones floating around in it.
Mordecai's laughing to himself.
It's actually quite tasty. It's like a potato broth.
You're right. It looks like red potatoes too. It's probably an acquired taste. Maybe I'm just not a big fan.
Would you like some?
No.
All right. Well, I mean, we would like to give you guys the cauldron anyways, because we don't have much to offer in the way of reward. So finding this, we thought we would give it to you guys instead of keeping it.
Well, I think that's a thoughtful gift. And then Mordecai's like gonna remember something that Nick said about ways of knowing. I mean, that the other hag knows that we killed one hag. I don't really want to keep a cauldron around, but maybe we will. Beyond all that, can I find where your substitute blacksmith has been residing? Because he's not at the actual building.
Substitute? We don't have a substitute blacksmith.
Oh, I thought you had somebody that was helping with your crafting problems. Or am I misremembering?
I don't think so. It would be news to me, that would be sure. However, it has, if you give it some time, maybe a blacksmith will move in. But the wall's only been down for a day.
Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense.
We have sent a courier, however, late last night. They should have arrived in Maxilorian by now, so hopefully we maybe get a healer by the end of the night. Maybe some others that are willing to help.
Oh, odd question. Don't look at me weird. You have blood, or people that are willing to donate blood?
Looks at you weird.
Our friend was recently attacked by a vampire when we went to explore that large building out past the woods where the Hollow Man was. Yeah.
Jesus.
He's dead now. Don't worry. He's not making his way over. But we had a little bit of a scuffle with blood drainage. So we're just trying to get them fixed.
I'm sure I could donate some of my blood. I just have to finish my duties for the day, and then I take it you took them to the healing room at the Green Roads?
Yes, one of our friends has already taken care of her. I just wanted to see if I could get something affixed to this weapon, but that'll have to come another time.
I'm sure it's maybe weeks or so before we find someone that can take up residence here, but
we'll be around for a little while. We have to go back there. There's more there to investigate. Where is Brother Cassian? I have a request to make of him so he can be useful.
Brother Cassian. Talking about the crazy guy?
Is he not actually a brother of a faith, or is he just?
No, he used to be a monk.
Oh, absolutely. Then I will absolutely see what I can get out of him.
You would find him at the Green Roads Inn. Hopefully he's not already drunk. I know that you asked us to keep him of sound mind, but
I will take what I can get at this point.
yeah, that's where you will find him.
Okay.
And I don't know what's wrong, or what that cauldron is all about, but it seems to keep that food nice and warm, and the food keeps coming back, so.
That's awesome. That's great. Ugh.
But yeah, if there's nothing else, I will proceed to my duties.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'll take the cauldron to the carriage when I get a chance. All right, Brother Cassie.
Okay, 1 second.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm very interested in our blood problems and that squirrel. Or bird, excuse me. Sure, we went for a bird, right?
Yeah, she went for a bird.
It's awesome.
Bird.
Bird up.
Let's see.
Oh shit, what else said BRB? I didn't realize.
Yeah.
Okay. So inside the Green Roads Inn here, you think that it's working. You like poke it in to Meryl and start drawing blood out of Hilda. And then after about 2 minutes go by, Meryl, you can like feel the side of your arm getting wetter and wetter.
Oh. I look at my wet arm.
Uh-oh.
Your arm is soaked in blood.
Whose
The needle
blood?
came out. It's Hilda's blood.
I smile slightly that it's not mine and go back to bed.
Maybe don't fall asleep. Hold on.
Good night. Oh,
Oh, wait. Oh, no.
Oh.
I cast prestidigitation before going to bed.
I don't think I can do this anymore. I'm getting kind of tired.
No, not you two, please. No, stay
Killing
awake.
everyone.
You stay awake, both of you. Stay awake. No sleepies.
She's gonna take the needle out of her arm and be like, "You're gonna have to find someone else to do that. I don't think I can give any more."
More
Thank
victims.
you.
I guess next time hit the needle right or something. I feel like is that my blood or is that Meryl's blood?
That's yours. I think I messed
Oh.
up.
I mean, I tried to help you.
You did. You did great. I think that was me. Okay.
At this time, Mordecai wanders into this conversation. Oh.
Hi.
Yep, you got it. Yep, you got it. Keeps walking.
Oh,
Help.
okay.
You may make another attempt. You just need someone else to give blood.
I'm scanning the room,
Um,
looking for targets.
there's a couple of people in here. There's like a man, conversing with some other men. There's a couple of humans drinking some ale. there's another one kind of in the back corner that Mordecai is walking towards. He's like face against the wooden table. The tankard of ale rolls off the table.
Actually, never mind. I want to look like a horror victim. I don't clean up any blood.
I'm gonna
I just
call
want
it
Nix to have fun.
I'm gonna call it to one of the ones drinking ale. Don't worry, I'll get you a good one.
More blood, please.
What do you say?
You there? And I'll just point to one of them. Do you want to be a hero? Because I could use some help.
Give me a diplomacy check.
Okay.
Oh my god.
That's great. That's great. All right.
Oh my god. Talk to the room. Talk to the room.
You want one of us to be a hero for you?
It'll be your lucky day. Promise.
Come, I'll be it. I can be your hero, pretty lady. No, get out of my way. I'll be here. They all get up and they all wander over.
Oh, look, you have a lineup. Don't you feel so popular
Yay.
now?
What exactly is it that we're doing? As he like starts to posture and like show you his muscles from lumberjack work.
Ooh, he has so much blood. I smile.
I'm gonna grab him by the shoulders and just like pull him towards a chair and then force him down.
Handsy, are you?
Absolutely. I'm gonna start rolling up his shirt.
This is the
one
kind
of the sleeves.
of. You could just take the shirt off.
Okay, cool. Take off the shirt.
Hey, Fen, can you
Hold
give
on
a
my
bun
arm.
shout out?
The
for
other
me?
two men also take their shirts off.
Oh my god.
That's fine too.
Yeah.
Okay, yep. This is a group thing now. Okay.
Now that Mordecai's had to listen to this, he's looking back with just like, you can see his eyes flare a different color, like, what the fuck is happening going on over there?
I'm gonna point to one of the other shirtless men. You come over here.
Yes, yeah.
And I'm
This
gonna
one's
like
a little older.
I'm gonna
All your
direct him
blood's
to
good here.
hold up the other guy's arm in like a a straight position.
All right.
All right, now you stand there and hold that. Perfect. You might feel a slight pinch.
High or low?
Hi.
All right.
Damn.
And then give me a medicine check.
Okay.
Better.
Do I hero point it? I rolled a 5. I'm gonna hero point it. There we go. Okay. I feel better.
High or low was the guy giving a +2, right?
I mean, outside Shadewood, you will find yourself a bird just kind of hanging out in that tree that you like to sit in. It's got a little nest and a couple of eggs.
Oh, Kenny, you got a raid.
Do what?
You got a raid, didn't you? Am I on? Yeah.
I don't look at that. I'm GMing.
Okay.
I will thank them at the end of the stream, though. Thank you for letting me know. But Shadewood?
Yeah. So, did you see who took the healer?
No?
Have you seen this boy?
What are you showing him?
A picture of, Jackson's son.
Do you have a picture of Jackson's son?
Yeah, the one that was drawn. That has like a clear visual of the hammer tattoo.
By the way, to anyone who's interested,
It just looks confused.
Playing Pathfinder, so it's going to be hard to talk back
Are you
and
going
forth.
to a wedding?
No.
Well, you have this lovely bow tie on, and I thought maybe, unfortunately, is it to a funeral?
It looks around and then flies off.
Oh. Well, very unhelpful bird. It's a lovely day.
It's a lovely day. Probably the nicest day that this place has seen in months. Zoomba, where are you going?
The witch's house.
The witch's house, okay. While you make it back to the witch's house, you can see the witch's house has been completely destroyed. Still smoldering from the fire from the night before.
Damn it. Out of work now.
I'm gonna try to make my way into the basement if it is possible.
Okay. Give me... I think it's acrobatics to squeeze through. Give me a perception check first.
Okay. Hidden.
All perception checks are hidden.
Okay.
Okay. That takes you some time, but you find a little area that you think that you could squeeze into.
Okay.
You're a small creature, so I won't have you squeeze through. Squeeze into the little zone there. And look up something real quick.
Ugh. Mess down here.
There it is. Zoomba, as you crawl down in there, will you give me this reflex save?
Oh, fuck. I'll take that.
You are able to jump out of the way as you don't notice how, like, rickety the floor is now from being burnt. But you will take 7 points of damage as a portion of the floor falls into the basement on top of you. But you are now in the basement.
Why do they have to burn?
How is the bodies all down here?
Pretty much like crispy charred down here.
I am gonna look for the best bodies to chop their hands off. To bring back.
Okay. Give me another perception check as you look around for the most pristine hands.
I was wondering why I was clumsy, and then I see this fucking cauldron.
You can make that cauldron weigh nothing if you would like to, since it's walking on its own.
It's just funny.
You're able to find 3 pristine hands you can chop off.
Yep. I'll shove one into the pouch, or the pouch bag, and wrap up 2 and crawl back out and return back to the green roads.
All right.
Take a
Mordecai. Bunch of drunk men just like posturing at your friends over in the sick bay.
Brilliant. Brother.
Thumbs up.
Did the last one get
Mordecai's,
more
like,
blood
pulling
on
his
me?
cloak more over him to not have to look in that direction. Brother Cassian. Correct.
You'd no answer.
Which one of you is brother? Mordecai's gonna slam his, I guess, his glove on the table.
Cassian jolts up. 3 more, please, bartender.
What the fuck's wrong with you?
You must be new here.
Yeah, we've been here for a while. We're the ones that helped clear out the
You
problems.
spilt my ale all over the table.
You did that yourself by pushing your tired head onto the damn.
No, I could not have ever have done that.
Yeah? Were we just absolving ourselves of all of our wrongdoings and our own shit?
Absolving of what? This damned town, all of these people die and become nothing but dust. Walking corpses.
Well, you are right about that, but I think we've done a sufficient job of clearing out the corpses. Yeah, we just killed a vampire. I'm sure this place has everything going well for it after that.
Oh. Well, isn't that good for you? And I'm over here thirsty.
All right, how about you wait right here? Mordecai's gonna go get this guy a couple of drinks then.
Okay. Will you give me a diplomacy check with the +2?
Okay, diplomacy. All right.
Jesus.
I wish I rolled like this against the vampire at all. What is it today? Critical success, critical 20.
I mean, if they use all of their criticals now, when we do get into a fight, guess what's going to happen?
Oh,
We're not
you're
gonna be in a
right.
fight.
You're right.
That's not gonna happen.
Ones.
You get him you're just getting just ale, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean,
So it'd
what,
be-
is there something more expensive to buy?
It'll be 3 copper. They don't have anything more expensive here.
I was about to say, I'd be surprised. So 3 copper. Got it. And then Mordecai's gonna come back and properly sit down. So you used to be a monk. What changed for you?
Well,
Overwhelming
the-
dread? The usual?
yeah, basically. Okay, I came here on pilgrimage about a month ago, and then I could never leave.
You couldn't leave?
Yeah, the fog rolled in and stopped everyone from leaving. Some people could leave. We had merchants in and out all the time, but not
Nobody-
me.
Nobody told us that. That's strange. But no, you should be fully capable of leaving now. Like, there should be nothing holding you here.
Well, that's awkward. I really thought
mean-
I'd just die here. Well, if you think about it, Brenner Cole, they brought Brenner Cole up to you. He was the late blacksmith. He tried to leave. He got
Yes, and I'm
lost in
pretty
the
sure-
mists.
Well, he's fine now. Well, okay, he's not fine. He's definitely dead, but we've absolutely found him at the Hags, so that you don't need to worry about that anymore. The Hag is gone. The fog is cleared. We made sure of that.
Oh, I guess I should probably go absolve myself before Aurori.
Is that somewhere close to here, or is that quite the pilgrimage for you?
That's quite the pilgrimage. The nearest church to Aurori is in Ironburg.
Can I can I remember what kind of check it is for the Bloody Book?
Would you like to identify it?
Yeah, what did I need to identify it?
It was Arcana.
This is a long shot. I don't suppose you're familiar with anything in the arcane of nature. You don't cast any spells, I imagine, do you?
Not really. I was never born. I was never highborn, so I was never allowed to use magic.
Let me see. Well, you're free. You've got a drink in you. That's about all I really had to ask of you. Have a good time.
So we can leave now?
If you don't want to try, I'm not going to force you.
Oh no, I mean, it's wonderful, really. I can.
You want to take a walk?
He does kind of like put the ale back down instead of drinking it, and he's like, "Man, I really don't have much words to express how thankful I am, and I really just probably should have waited a little longer. Some impatience is what drew me to the tankard." I tried to tell these people as well when I came here. Could feel the darkness.
About being trapped here? Yeah, we weren't really expressly mentioned that. I tried to talk to you a few times, but you made it incredibly difficult.
It seems you caught me when I wasn't so drunk.
I woke you up.
Yeah. Seems you have woken me up. To multiple things. Indeed.
Well, I wish you well, Brother Cassian. Find whatever you're looking for.
Yeah.
Start getting up.
Good luck on whatever journeys you go on.
Yeah. Don't drink from the cauldron outside.
I don't think I'll be drinking anytime soon. Matter of fact, I should probably get some bread.
Don't have the soup outside. Is what I'm telling you.
Oh. Wait, what's wrong with it? We had that last night, because it just...
Yeah, I was giving us. Can't have any more.
Oh. I mean, give and take, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. You get it.
Well, I'm gonna go get my things.
All right, one guy's sitting down and he's gonna do another Arcana check on the book.
You just like pull out the bleeding book.
Another table. Oh, yeah, huh? I guess I'm going to the carriage. Take this fucking cauldron.
Okay, go ahead and give us an Arcana check as you arrive at the carriage. Okay. We'll go over to Shadewood.
Mm-hmm.
You're alone in the tree.
Mm-hmm. Just taking a nap.
All right. Nap time. Nyx.
Yeah.
You just break the needle. Have to make another attempt. This one was not nearly as bad, so.
Next shirtless man, let's go. Come on. Circle around.
Oh no, you can still use that one. He's not been expanded.
I'm gonna like squeeze at his arm a little bit. Oh wait, no, there's more left. Okay, we keep going.
Well, you broke the needle. You didn't even pierce the skin.
You're just so big and strong or something.
Yeah.
Sorry, no,
yes.
it's not. Yeah, yes, yeah. Okay, we try again. Can I try again?
Yeah.
Okay.
You like it?
I'm gonna reroll. No. Yes, I like it.
With the +2, on your first roll, you would have succeeded.
I know that now.
However, the 26 will succeed. You like go to pierce into him, and he's like, you say that he's strong, and he begins to flex. You're like, no. And then you start drawing blood from him. That will take. Let me pull the creature back up here. This guy will allow you to drain him to drain 4. So after 40 minutes, Meryl will lose 4 of her drained.
Whoa.
Infinite power!
Got that.
Once you get to 4, though, he's like, okay, I'm feeling kind of tired now.
I tell you what, we get something to eat on me. He's I'll give him a gold.
All right. You could take 4 more. You hand him a gold. He's like, I could see if I could do 4. You could take more blood if you're giving me a whole gold.
I don't know if I can take more. You've done so much already. But tell you what, if we ever need another blood transfusion, you'll be my #1 target. Patient.
Holy.
If my blood is so rejuvenating, you just go ahead and let me know. One thing that you do notice is that his blood flows nicely through the little tube. Because of the alcohol content, his blood is thinner, so it flows better.
Yes, I knew that.
But yeah.
I'll get the next shirtless man in here.
So Meryl, go ahead and reduce your drained by 4.
Yay, am I drunk because of blood?
You know what? Yeah, you become drunk.
That's what I was hoping for.
And then give us a check for the second guy.
Oh boy, okay. Uh-oh.
That's not
Uh-oh.
good.
No! Peasant number 2!
Did we get our hero point for 7?
Yeah.
Can I use it for that check?
Yeah, you can use it for that check.
Okay. Uh-oh. We have to add them.
There you go.
Are you doing it? Okay.
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 3 hero
Hey!
points already.
All right. Zoomba, what are you doing?
I'm coming in.
Now that you've returned to the Green Roads Inn?
X.
Why? I'm a little busy.
You said you need helping hand. Good hand. Here.
Slap
What?
2 hands on the ground.
Oh!
This distraction is enough to break the needle.
Whoa. Thank you.
They're the best I found.
That's really great.
Well, what do you need them for?
What in the fuck is that?
Hands?
Why do you have hands?
Witch's house.
Get those out of here. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I thought they would help.
That's not okay.
Why don't you take hands and go find them some nice gloves? What about yeah, that's a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
Take them, put them in the pouch.
Sorry.
No, I think
And Zuma
you,
will walk away.
Oh,
Nix,
He's gonna return to the carriage.
is Zoomba actively trying to kill me?
no, I'm gonna brush the side of your hair. No, it's okay.
I want to live. I want to live, Nick. I want to live so damn much.
I think the alcohol's there. Okay.
I just feel like no matter what I do, Zoomba's there trying to kill me.
Right. Oh, I wish I had Gus right now.
I wish I had Gus too.
No, I didn't even mention the cauldron. Maybe the cauldron would make her feel better.
Yeah, I mean,
No, I took it with
yeah.
me.
Yeah, the cauldron just follows you around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
If I could try again.
this guy's like, I think after that, I think I'm good.
Oh, the hands?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, well, I wouldn't sever your hands.
I'm sure Charles over here would still have a go at it.
Okay,
I'm gonna go have some
Yeah.
alcohol after that.
that's it. All right.
He brought actual severed hands into the bar.
Just helping. Okay,
That's awful.
great. Oh, boy. Okay.
And give us a medicine check for this guy.
Jeez.
Roll higher than a 5. For the love of Christ.
Oh, I would love to.
Well,
No.
that will not succeed.
I know.
You got 4.
Uh,
I think that's pretty handy ask.
Yep, I think you have expended the willing participants of the bar.
Oh boy.
You just have to wait. Oh, wait, I didn't even mention that.
Yes,
Fuck,
I'll
Mordecai,
look
you
outside
suck.
the bar now or something.
Do what?
Can I look outside the bar?
You're not gonna find anyone else. You have expended your tries for the day.
Well, how are you feeling? Good enough to exist?
I feel better. I'm just sad.
Right. Well, more blood won't fix that, so I guess this is good.
When's Gus coming back?
I don't know. I thought he'd be here already. Maybe he's just he's stuck behind a waiting list, you know, of other mushrooms trying to come to life. It happens all the time, I'm sure.
Did you like retrain a feed? Gus isn't coming. Hey, I miss Gus so damn much. I miss him every day.
How about we get a drink? That'll be good for you, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Give the
go-
drunk person more alcohol.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bar and get 2 drinks.
Is there anything else that people would like to do before we transition to either downtime or back to the cathedral?
Besides book.
Yeah.
I don't think so. I'm good with downtime.
The book will become a downtime thing.
Oh, okay, cool.
What time is it in the day?
Say like after everybody has done their stuff, it's like late midday.
Okay, so maybe we just stay here and head out tomorrow morning? Yeah.
You
I
all have
still am
access.
down like 15 max health.
Yeah, you're about to lose another drain after this rest if
Oh.
you guys
Okay.
hang out here for the rest of the day. That will mean that everyone will. I'm just gonna say everybody heals to full hit points because you have someone with the medicine skill. So go ahead and hit the rest button, and then heal to full hit points because Nyx will be able to heal the rest of your hit points.
Yeah, obviously, with the rolls would be great, we know that, so.
That'd be so great.
And I'm
Okay.
gonna spend a single. Well, I don't know how expensive alcohol is, but I'm gonna spend another gold and just buy as many people in here alcohol.
The morning of the next day, there is a new arrival. He, as you guys are all having breakfast and such, you see Sheriff Marla and a new individual who has walked in. Let's see. Sheriff will introduce him as Brother Carlin. And he is a priest of the cleansing flame. And he has come to take over the healer's house and to assist with healing. The first thing that you guys will notice, though, is that his holy symbol does not match the same one as the cleansing flame Inquisition.
Oh.
It is similar, but not the same.
Can I do like a little check to see if I've seen anything similar?
An Arcana check.
Arcana. Okay. Oh, yeah. Good. Close. Sure. Nope. Is it private or blind?
It's blind.
It is blind. Okay. All right. I thought, but I just wanted to.
Did I say Arcana? I meant religion.
Well, okay. Religion is a +4 to that. Should I just roll again, or do you just add 4?
Just a +4. Okay. He is a part of it's called the Healing Flame. They're not a part of the Inquisition. Technically, they help the Inquisition a lot, but they are a part of a sect that is essentially, they use the power of the cleansing flame to heal others. They are not fanatics.
Okay.
And Carlin will walk into the healer's area and begin administering aids to anyone that is injured as well.
I wish this guy showed up yesterday.
Oh no! Am I still drenched in blood like a serial victim?
If Nyx didn't clean you off, Hilda would have come over at some point with some wet rags and cleaned you up.
Well, that's far less comedic. Anyway, hey, I'm a wounded.
Yes, we will get to you in due time.
I wait patiently, humming a tune.
Yep. After he tends to all of the other patients, he then comes to you. What is it that we can do for you? He looks you over and see.
Oh, yeah.
Slight insanguination. Seems you've attempted to assist this woman, sorry.
Tempted, sure, yeah. Maybe succeed, some could say, a little bit. Yep.
Some successes.
Some.
Let us continue the healing then.
Yeah. Okay.
He rolls up his sleeves and opens a bag and pulls out it is a golden chain attached to a silver holy symbol. And he starts casting a spell on Meryl.
Oh. I mean, I guess you could do that. Should I help with the, maybe just get out of here?
Stand back. I wouldn't want to burn you.
Okay.
Oh, jeez. Burn?
Burn?
Emotional damage.
You will feel a burning sensation as she casts a spell, and it kind of like lightly envelops Meryl's body and trying to figure out how long the spell is. Wish Gaston was here. He has the spell.
It's totally not
No one has the
restoration.
spell like Gaston.
I mean, I could
That's my
identify
line.
if I was there, but
Okay. After 5 minutes, you will be healed of your drained condition.
Rejoice! I'm back to borderline normal, baseline normal goodness.
Wow.
Oh, it feels good to be neutral.
He touches you and you feel another warm sensation. His eyes gloss over and it seems you have been healed of all of your affliction. Well, most of your affliction.
No.
Wait, what's my other affliction?
Is that truly a question?
Wait, no, well, huh? Are you being racist?
You have been healed. You should be thankful.
Oh, I was actually happy you touched me, but now I found out you're being racist. Well, thank you for the healing. Good day. I leave.
Yes, thank you.
Good day.
Good day.
Nix, come on. I grab Nix's hand.
I want to check him out back behind the cart.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Please be safe. The world is dangerous.
Right. Yeah. Okay, goodbye.
Okay. You can both roll. You can both roll a perception check.
Mm-hmm.
Two.
I don't trust this guy.
Okay.
For the next roll. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I forget.
It's all right. Marilyn Nix.
Mhm.
This guy, although it sounds like he's being racist, you don't. It doesn't like the words that he's saying make it sound like he's being racist, but there's something about the way that he's saying them. Nix, you also get the feeling that this person like fully believes that if you are a magical race, that you have been tainted in some way and that should be healed. It's not that he hates them. He's legitimately wants to help you with a disease that he thinks exists.
Yeah, I kind of got that.
You're not pure.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's not that. It's not the purity thing. That's for sure. That would be some other people.
I'm going to take my magical self and leave.
Yeah, if it were a racial thing, you have already met some of those people. They wouldn't even touch you. So.
But no, I was happy he touched me until he was being mean.
Ambia, you are now healed.
I take off sprinting back to the cathedral. No, I'm half kidding.
So just half sprinting.
So I have no idea. Is Zoomba still finding gloves for the hands?
No, he went back to the cart.
I've been at the carts
Oh.
like whatever amount of time.
Okay, I'll head back to the cart too.
We have is there a merchant here that would like buy goods?
Yeah, Thorn's Provisions. She purchases goods.
Does she have the money to buy a gold chalice with black pearls?
Yeah.
Is the Thorn's Provisions just here? Okay.
Yep. You just click and
drag
drag
it
it in
in?
there. It should
Okay.
sell it.
The antifungal salve is so funny to me. It's just like that is just seems like it's there for a reason. But then it's just there.
just exists.
Would there have been a time, either now or yesterday at some point, to identify my 5 scroll?
Yeah, you can. Let me get those pulled up here, and I will.
Zoomba, you might want to sell that chain shirt as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Um,
sell that.
Let me actually look at your spell list here.
Oh, right. I think you did that
Meryl,
last
good to
time.
see that you're feeling better.
Thank you.
How was your first successful relationship?
Abusive as expected, but that's how just things go.
Oh,
One of these spells, so you spend 10 minutes and you automatically identify one of these.
mhm.
There. One of those scrolls
So-
is a scroll of runic weapon.
Okay.
Ooh.
Did Zuba tell you what happened to your fated Prince Charming?
One more time. What about
Sorry,
my Prince Charming?
Yeah. Did Zumba tell you what happened to your fated Prince Charming?
Oh no, it's expected. Honestly, I'm trying. How do I word this? I'm just taking it one day at a time.
Oh,
I'll miss him.
You have 2 checks to make.
I'd like to
Oh,
also
always.
cast.
So you know he's dead then.
Yeah, I'll always remember our fated night. All right, go ahead.
Sorry. I also want to do the Readora to get a +2 if possible.
Okay.
And you know Zumba killed him?
You're asking a lot of weird ways to put these questions. You know that, Shadewood.
Oh yeah. I mean, Zoomba.
I mean, she was
out to get
unconscious.
him.
I just wanted to see if she knew, what happened
Yeah, but-
while she was...
I really expect you're expecting her to do something to Zoomba in recompense.
I've already added
Oh
the
no,
+2.
I'm fully prepared for all of my lovers to be killed by Zoomba.
Oh.
There you go.
What
You
about
actually succeeded on all of them.
a Grim Reaper or something?
What?
Just wait, it's destiny. I mark my words. All of my lovers will be killed by Zoomba.
I see.
One guy's trying to read his book and he just sees the next fucking riding through the scrolls like, oh, cool. Yeah, I should have used the scrolls.
Oh.
Yep. I will actually open this, open the party, open the subsystems, open research, subsystems,
I don't think I should have all of these.
research.
Is there anything that you think I can use?
I don't know what you can use.
Arcane?
Why don't I just do this? We got that. We got that. We got that one, and that one.
Damn. That's a lot of good spells.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Especially the rank 5s. What the fuck?
Oh, I don't think we can cast that yet, but later.
Yeah.
Actually, we can only cast one of these now.
I mean, I should be able to cast invisibility.
Do
I
you want
can't guess any of that.
I mean, let me double check my spell lists.
Because it doesn't say. It just says magical and scroll, but it doesn't have like. Oh wait, no, it says
The invisibility spells occult and arcane.
Colt and Arcane. Okay, that's definitely for you then. I can't cast this thing. Can I just do the drag
Yeah.
thingy? Does that work?
Yeah, just drag it onto me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I can actually use that. And then you can just get a free use of runic weapon. I believe you still have that, right?
I actually got rid of it temporarily, but I can get it back next time.
Oh, I mean, you could still use the scroll is the important
Yeah, I
part.
can use the scroll now instead. And
Dummy.
then I also got acidic burst. I don't know who can use this.
I think I can. Let me double check.
I didn't put that one in there. Sorry. That one. I definitely have it.
Oh, if you can use it, then keep it.
Alright.
Yeah, I also can. So.
Alright.
Is it 2 actions or 1 action to use a scroll? It's 2 actions, right?
It is however many actions it is to cast the spell.
Yeah, okay,
Okay,
makes
so
sense.
we can.
Yeah, I'll just take the invisibility and keep everything else.
Alright, well, the others are all ranks for later, so that goes in the backpack until later.
Right, that reminds me. I don't know if we want to keep this. Mordecai's like slapping the fucking cauldron.
Kind of
Apparently
walks
they
out a
still
little
have-
bit in front of you.
You got a little
This
leg.
thing still has so much flesh and bones in it. It's great.
Yeah,
I'll
you
never
guys
go
can
hungry.
all see the meat and like,
Mhm.
you know, brain and skull bone floating in there.
I think we should keep it.
Oh,
Well,
However, I know it's tied to the hag, and I don't know how you feel about that.
yeah. Would I know if this witch is a heck part of the other coven? Would I know if they could like sense where this cauldron is and track us somehow? Is that a thing?
You can give me a lore check.
Oh, okay.
Oh, where did you say that downtime activity was?
It's on the
It's on actions.
Okay.
so
I don't know if
it's
that's
next
it's
to
in the party sheet.
exploration.
Sorry,
I
it's in
see.
the party sheet.
Party skills.
It's under subsystems.
Oh.
Okay. No. They're unless they cast a spell that was like clairvoyance to find the walking cauldron, there is nothing tying to them other than just random spells that can do that.
Right. So unless they cast a really high level spell, we're safe. So I think that's But
Like to Nick's to your knowledge, the only thing they know is who killed her, where they were when they killed her, and that's it.
oh, so we're enough to if they have a spell to track us, they could just do that instead. Cauldron
Yeah.
does not add to the danger. It merely is still dangerous. Oh, I might as well keep it.
Yeah, it is
the cauldron
currently
and the
full.
food?
That food is not edible.
Oh,
That is like rotten corpse
Oh.
green goo.
Oh, so I can't use it?
Well, if you guys remember, the food originally looked tasty to you guys until you succeeded on the illusion that was on it.
Oh.
So a bunch of the people in town have been eating this.
Yeah, no,
and
so I
they
didn't
don't
tell
have
them.
tummy aches?
That's why there's people in the healer's house.
That makes more sense.
Oh,
And why do you think that we should take this cauldron? I mean, like, we're just gonna let it like join us?
Well, I mean, hold on. Not only can we keep it, Mordecai like starts explaining what the cauldron actually can be used for, and is looking specifically at Nyx for this. Kenny, can I do that check now? Now that you've changed it, you fucker.
Yeah,
You
you
fucking
can
fucker.
roll that check. You can roll that check for yesterday and today if you don't succeed the first time.
am I able to give the +2 with Radar?
Just let him do it because he found it yesterday first.
Oh yeah.
Oh well, all right. Didn't even need to do that. I mean, you know for a fact that it can walk around. That's for sure.
So, post this while explaining it, obviously.
I love the idea of you like, oh, let me explain this to you guys, and then I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh wait, you should know exactly what this thing does.
Oh,
It has a use, and
yeah. It crafts
oddly-
potions, oils, and other liquids. Could
And,
you craft like healing potions?
I mean, I plan to be able to make things down the line, so this will work in both of our favors.
How do we clean it out?
I can clean it.
I mean, I'm sure you can.
Prestidigitation will not work on like getting all of that goo out.
Well, you dump out the goo like a normal manual labor. And then prestidigitation absolutely does clean things.
Zoomba,
What?
can you get all this goo out of this cauldron?
Why are you making him doing
Is
it?
the cauldron hot on the side?
I thought it would be fun for him.
Tipping it over.
Oh, how do I change the
See,
weight of
wasn't
this
that
thing?
fun, Zoomba?
Let's see.
So I'm just gonna, if you're doing that stuff here, I'm just gonna give you that.
Huh? Oh, not right now. Like this is down the line. I need some time to myself.
Right.
I'm gonna
well-
make it negligible because you're probably not carrying it around. There you go.
Thank you.
Zuba just like pushes this out, and this foul-smelling liquid just like.
Oh.
And actually, in the mess of this is a journal.
Oh.
Mordecai's
clean it.
immediately grabbing it.
Okay. As it gets prestidigitationed off.
I'm just finding all the lovely tomes for myself.
Could start the whole library, or a very
see.
small one at least.
I want to deselect
blood.
everyone and only select Corey. Show.
Should we
Oh,
make a shelf in the caravan?
oh.
We should.
We should.
Run the library.
Is there something I can have to like as a hot bar for me to read this? Or is this just something
I
can
might
have,
be able
like-
to add it as a hotbar. It's in your journal page now.
Oh, and where's the journal page at?
Dude, he's not gonna say.
Top
He's gonna
right.
read that to himself.
I have added it as a macro to your macro thing as well.
Oh,
We should stop
So
letting him
it's
take all
in
the books.
the journal tab. And then where at in the journal tab?
Let's see. Here we go. So you are able to observe this journal now. There you go.
Okay.
You should
And
see it
this
now.
this page also has the for the book, the bleeding book, or is that
No, it doesn't have anything on the bleeding book there.
okay? All right, well, I'm gonna keep that to myself. But for people that are curious,
Yeah.
well, just from the first few things I can read, it really seems like this is times dating back to when this hag has been alive, and all of her excursions, I guess I should say. It tracks from when she showed here in Ravenshade to before that, and what came after. There's a lot to unpack here. I'll have to go through it in my own time.
If you do read it, could I also read it?
Yeah.
That's
If you want to join me, yeah, of course. I probably could use a hand seeing if there's anything special about this book.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, at least the cauldron's all right. This is like on the ground, right?
It like gets itself up.
No, I meant like the mess. Or is
Yeah, the
rest of
mess is
station
just
getting it?
all over the ground. And the cauldron is like all nice and clean from the prestidigitation.
Can we bury this? Like I don't want people overly investigating. Like if somebody new in town came over, maybe I don't know if they're
I grab
Incline.
a shovel out of the carriage and start digging.
perfect. See, that's what I'm talking about. And who was the new arrival, anyways? I didn't exactly peer too far.
Carlin?
Healing flame person?
It's separate a little bit from cleansing flame, but still not the most of the friendly, you know?
So a sign we should probably be taking our leave soon.
Yeah. Seemed to make some weird comments about magic, that's for sure.
Wonderful.
We still have to explore that place.
Yes.
I do still need to sell something now that I think about it.
Should we make one last stop for any potions and then be on their way?
That's probably for the best.
Yeah.
Well, they have potions, but we can look.
Yeah, I mean, this is mostly just to get the money, if possible. Can I deposit this ceremonial armor into here?
Yeah,
Paid?
it should give you the money for it.
Awesome. Delicioso.
All that gold-related stuff. Damn.
All right. How can I distribute this? Oh, I can just do that, can't I? Yep.
Oh, they're actually cheap. I was thinking of the
Perfect.
50 gold ones.
These are only minor.
50 to you. 50 to you.
Well, were you thinking of the level 6 healing potions?
Yeah. Gaston just remembered spending so much.
Hey, Zoomba.
Ah.
Here.
Thank you. Yeah.
Got everybody gotten their there. So we're feeling dashing enough to go check back out the ruins, yes?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Or is there something else you wanted to do here? I didn't quite pay attention nearly enough. I can sit here and read all day, but I don't think that's going to go as well as you think it is.
Okay. No, I think we can go back to the ruins. There are still more places to look at.
Perfect.
So
I think that's a good idea.
Okay. Just fixing some things. There we go. Back to the cathedral.
We're back again.
Well, that's as good a time as any.
before going in there was another door. Do we want to go back?
There was another door?
Yes.
Yeah, at the other side of the
Are you
fountain.
talking about this door?
Yeah.
Yes.
It seems a lot less intimidating than blood sacrificing, so.
Well, I was going to try the book.
Oh. Okay.
But, I mean, we're already going. It's fine.
Yeah.
Fuck me. I'll just fucking
Well,
fall apart.
I mean, I didn't say that, but okay.
You didn't have to.
I mean, without a dick, I'm not really sure how that's going to work out. But...
Yeah, so before you is a door.
Detecting magic.
You do not detect... You detect the presence of magic.
Okay, fair enough.
Within 30 feet of you.
Looks at... Disgusting.
Yeah.
Did we ever really fully... Oh, wait, you said something was wrong with this fountain, right, Nyx?
Yeah, it's got faces in it. See?
What? Do I see faces?
Yeah, you see some faces. Disregarding the fountain, you do not detect the presence of magic.
Oh.
Save.
Oh, wait.
5, 10, 15, 20.
What next? You're thirsty?
Well, if it's magical, what do you think?
I don't think it's
Magical things could be good or bad.
Let's just keep an eye out for
Yeah, look at Meryl.
Okay.
Drink it.
Do you open that door?
Yep.
Okay. The smooth stone tiles that make up the floor of this plain room. Oh, wrong room. This hallway has nothing in it except for a golden door at the end.
Ooh,
That's
fancy.
Ominous. Well, stay right here.
I don't think Zoomba can stay here. It's too shiny.
Oh, no.
I will promise you, if we can remove the door, we'll get the door off. You have to be patient. Do I notice anything different about the door? Is there like engravings or anything special?
No, it's just a door.
Oh, well, that's disappointing. But is this real gold?
Seems like real gold. Feels
Try
like real
biting
gold.
it. I've heard that before. If you bite it, does it leave a dent? Bite the
Give me
door.
a crafting check.
Do I look like I have teeth
Oh. Think
that
it's
work?
Wait, don't you?
I have teeth.
Wait, don't you?
Crafting? Awesome.
Yeah. Okay. Seems real to you.
Eh? Huh. Opens door.
All right. You grab a hold of the doorknob and go to pull the door open. The doorknob comes out. There is an incredibly loud, like, crunching noise from above you. The wall shifts a little bit, and then the ceiling just collapses. I will have you roll this reflex save.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh.
Let me move this down so I can get to you. I will say that you're like able to like jump out of the room essentially. The entirety of the ceiling of this room gives way and just crushes down. What you now see before you is a massive mechanism that is rusted and like rotten wooden pillars and things that like hold massive cogs together, and then the whole right hand side of the room just like slowly falls over and is now like
Rubble.
leaning
Rubble pit.
against the wall. There used to be some sort of elaborate mechanism, but it's been here so long that it has rusted and rotted away.
Oh.
Whose idea was this again? Who said to go over here?
Is it still possible to get through there, or does it just...
Is there a reason you gave me 50 gold?
I sold the golden chalice.
Oh, well, I mean, I have a lot of money from the thing I just sold, so that was just like...
Yeah, but you handed
everybody
that
should
out
have a
too.
piece.
Yeah, the golden chalice sold for the same amount as the gilded chest plate or whatever.
Oh, okay. Makes sense.
Yeah, we good.
Well, see, Zoomba, aren't you glad you didn't go down there now?
If I knew it was a
Mordecai's just like-
mechanism or a trap, I could
If
have
he was...
checked it.
Well, should have spoke up then, dummy.
You still have the doorknob though.
Oh,
Here we go.
does anybody have crafting?
I like
Nope.
that.
Thanks.
I do.
No. You do?
Well,
Nix, I appreciate every time that Zoomba says something, how surprised you are that
I don't know
nobody
why.
did
I
it.
just... I expect him just to run around and steal things. But
Nix, will you please make sure this isn't magical?
okay.
You have to have wide versus knowledge.
No, it's not
So-
magical.
All right.
So you don't get killed.
Well, it looks like it
Oh.
might be usable. It looks good, right? Like it's not fucked up now that I pulled it out.
Yeah, it looks fine. Like the handle part looks like it's made out of gold. And the part that goes into the wall is like a carved little wooden nub.
Is this an item I'm carrying now, or is this just like what you're telling me?
That's what I'm
Can
telling you.
Okay, then I'll write that down.
But yeah, if Zoomba would like to attempt the crafting check.
Yeah, can you see if this is like something special? I guess I didn't know you had crafting.
I'm an expert in a lot of things. Well trained.
But not stealing.
This as you like take your little dagger and you like, kind of scrape it a little bit to see if it's real. And the metallic paint just kind of scrapes away to a wooden doorknob.
That is rather saddening.
Oh.
Here you go.
Oh, you know what we do with these? Tosses it into the eating water.
Actually floats. Because made out of wood.
Well, that was a lovely excursion.
I think it was just something that.
Well, now you know. In this room, you detect the presence of magic.
Mordecai does the whole slow turning around.
Oh, wait, the shield! The shield!
The shield's gone.
It's gone. Dang it.
Yeah, it was being eaten by the ooze.
I guess we're trying everywhere again. Wait, was that bucket magical?
The bucket.
Was
Touch
it?
the bucket. I'm touching the bucket.
The slime was in a bucket, and the bucket was okay.
Yeah, but what was in the bottom of the bucket?
Anybody in this room can give me a perception check.
Tom Socorritos, I'm on it.
Shitwood just walks through, doesn't care.
I'm so over that bucket.
Bucket of magic.
Nix, you squeeze through the eroded part of the bars, and you find there's a lifted stone next to the bucket.
Didn't we already find this? Before?
Yeah, I thought we found this.
Was it the
We
ruin?
found that already. I mean,
There's something where where the lifted stone was.
Yeah.
There's another little container down there.
Oh shit!
Oh. Huh. Let's
Oh,
look
how
at
did we
that.
miss that?
Thank you, Mika. Sorry,
Oh,
not good at looking.
I will.
Inside of the container, there is a. Hold on, I gotta pull it up here. As it is vanished from my sight.
I'm sure you're doing your best.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. It is a. It is a piece of fabric that is 6 feet across.
Piece of fabric?
It is a black, a very, very black piece of fabric that is 6 feet in diameter.
Oh.
Like a
Is that enough for
tablecloth?
someone? Is that enough for somebody to stand on top of?
Yeah, you
or
could stand
something?
on top of. You lay it out and try that, or
Yeah.
Maybe I should identify. Okay.
you can try and
Oh.
identify it.
Yeah, I would like to.
Read
Just
aura.
before
It is
that.
magical, so.
All right. I mean, do we want to identify the strange fabric now?
Yes. Indeed.
Okay, yeah, all right. I will. Right. I will add the +2.
It could be a
read aura.
cloak of choker.
Cloak of choking.
If I also need to try, I'm sure I can, right?
This is a portable portal.
What? How bad did I miss it?
Nix, you would be able to, if you laid this out on the ground, you
Yeah.
could step into it and end up in a new location.
Wait. Oh my god. My fucking core memory's just unlocked. But not Mordecai's. So what? Do we just hide stuff in there? We put Zoomba in there?
Well, I would lay it out on the floor. I'm gonna take one of my bolts and just see if it does anything with it.
Yeah. Bolts disappear into the circle.
Where do things go?
Oh, this is just gone now.
No,
I
no.
have no idea. Someone has my bolt now.
I'm pretty sure you just hold stuff inside of here.
Can we just put Zoomba halfway through? Just hold his legs or
I
tie a
go on
rope
it.
to
I
him?
think that might be.
You go on it.
Yep.
Wait, let's tie a rope to you.
You fall in.
Ah!
Oh, bye, Zoomba.
Get my bolt.
Zuba, do you have
it's
cat's
worth-
fall?
I don't
I
think
do.
Zuba, you take 5 points of damage as you slam into the solid ground at the bottom.
Damn, I could have used cat's fall.
so. Your one moment, you missed it. You missed it. It's mine.
Fuck, my one shot.
It's,
You are in a solid black room.
it's dark down here.
You
Does
guys
it-
can hear him.
Throw half of my rope.
Yeah.
I have a rope. I'm
It goes
just
in
gonna
there.
throw half of it and hold on to the other end.
I'll grab the bolt.
Can you
and-
grab the rope?
In this featureless room, is 10 feet deep and 5 foot square around. And inside, there is a bolt and half of a rope being tangled down.
I grab the bolt and climb the rope.
Well,
Here's your
make
belt.
I assume you want to hold on to this next.
Well, I think this is a group thing, but
Yes,
Yeah,
but
kinda.
you on your person. Yeah. Yeah.
Are you
I'm
guys
gonna
coming
go-
in here?
yeah, 1 second. I'm gonna throw my scrolls into it. This is a good idea. The ones I can't use anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Those
I think
heavy
that's good.
scrolls
Yeah.
weighing you
What?
down.
I have nothing. What do you guys want to throw stuff in here?
Well, we have a portable hole now.
Could you breathe in
Yeah.
there, Zoomba?
It was
Actually,
open.
it's a portable portal. Transports you to a new
Portal,
location.
portal.
I can't hear anybody. Can't hear that person talking to me right now.
It's a portable hole.
I'm sure it's not dangerous. Probably.
Yeah, could Zoomba breathe in there?
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, I just took a smack to
do
the
I-
head.
how do I get stuff out? I didn't consider that.
Rope, climb
Mordecai's
down.
gonna run over. How about? Have you tried turning it upside down?
I'll try it.
As you lift one edge, it becomes not a hole anymore. It becomes a piece of fabric.
Oh, yeah.
Can
So
I
we have to go
reach
in there.
my hand in and try to feel for anything.
As long as it is not against a solid surface, it is just a piece of fabric.
I don't know. I'll like lay it on the ground then again, and then try and stick my hand through.
Yeah, it's 10 feet down though.
Oh, okay. Well, those are in there. All right, let's go.
Brilliant.
Does this mean we have a new sleeping place?
A hiding place, more like.
What's
Yeah,
hiding?
and then
It's
I have fabric.
it's a portable pit drop.
hole.
Pitfall.
You have hiding fabric?
Pit hole.
Yeah, it's like a closet in a piece of cloth.
Did we make sure all these bodies were destroyed?
I did say burn them, but I don't know if that happened.
I don't think that happened.
No, it didn't happen.
We can start burning them.
Can Mordecai slowly check each body and make sure they're not getting up?
Oh yeah, you like poke around and make sure none of them move. You poke them. It doesn't look like any of them are moving though.
All right, well, let's try the more dangerous parts.
And before you is a door.
Pulls out book of blood.
So let's see.
Just in case.
This is a massive, like 15-foot wide double door. It is made out of a shiny, kind of a bluish metallic material. On the outside, there is a depiction of looks like powerful wizards, armies fighting against each other.
Anything
And,
I recognize.
Do you have? Give me a society check.
Oh yeah.
Society.
You are unsure what you are looking at. In the center of this door, there is a handprint depressed into the door.
Oh, it's like specifically a hand.
Yeah.
Books don't really
All
have
right.
hands, do they?
Mordecai's like giving, if he could make facial features, you'd assume he was just like giving you a shitty look.
Oh, I'm just saying. Maybe that one does. I don't know.
Well, that brings us back to the problem of who wants to have an ouchie.
Oh boy. I don't know if I can do another.
I mean,
transfusion.
I'm not going to force anybody to do so, but I don't think we're getting through this door otherwise.
Well, I'm glad that you're not going to force me because I don't volunteer. Zoomba?
What?
Yeah? I mean,
Just
he's literally...
asking if you might be willing.
One second before I do.
I'm gonna see if there's any traps on it.
All right.
Oh, that's smart.
Roll a perception check.
I have an idea for
Does not seem to be trapped. Yes, Mordecai?
If he does decide to do it, can I cast Endure on him as he's doing it?
Cast Endure on him, yeah.
Well, I mean,
That's
before
fine.
when he decides to do it, yeah.
Yeah.
That's all. Okay.
To give him that extra
HP since he took 5 damage.
I'm gonna get behind him with the healer's kit ready just in case.
And
No, you don't have to do this, so
it's fine.
All right. You just take your little hand and press it.
Oh.
I'll miss him.
Yeah.
And there's 5 digits in this handprint, and you only make up 3 of them.
I tried.
And then you feel a sharp
My
pain in the palm of your hand as you take 7 points of damage.
So...
And you watch as a red energy flows from the hand, spikes out across this, like, image. It pools and, like, gives color to the 2 figures that are standing. One of them is holding a sword, one of them is holding an orb and a staff. And they face each other across this battlefield. And the door, as if, like, nettle tendrils pull apart and sink into the sides of the wall. As I realize that this door wasn't actually a door and has always just been a wall.
It's
Hold on.
cool constructive construction.
Well, let's heal you up since I don't have to cast spells on you. That's a saving grace.
I got 7
I love how we did
damage.
with the
I would
vampire
have
one.
done it. I would have done it though. Don't go down me. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, checks out.
Oh.
That's a room. That's a room.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Those are really creepy noise.
Yeah,
You
really
should
was.
see inside the room.
Yeah.
I mean, I can see a little bit.
Before you is 8 coffins standing upright that line a magical circle in the center of the room.
Oh, God.
Each coffin is locked securely, and at the end of the room is a dais with a throne, and sat atop that throne is a skeletal corpse.
Okay. Everybody take a
Do you
look.
know him?
We should put a leash on Zoomba.
What?
Next.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know him. He's
Got
my
it.
great cousin.
You detect the presence of magic.
Yeah, no, that's my cousin Morticio, the third.
Oh. What's he doing here?
I don't fucking know. I can't keep up with this.
Let's ask him.
Okay.
It's a joke. Don't do good jokes.
Yeah. I think
Yeah,
work on the
perception.
tone.
Perception checks, I imagine. Through the room.
So first
we go
initial perception check, Shadewood,
Uh-huh.
there is writing on the floor, surrounding the red circle in the middle of the room.
Mm-hmm.
You'll have to get closer to actually read it, but you know that it's there. And there are runes surrounding one of the coffins.
I can't move.
Why not?
I don't know. It's doing a thing.
Refresh the page.
Wait, I think I fixed it. Nope. I don't know.
Are you underneath something?
Probably.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah. You
yeah.
were underneath the vampire.
There we go.
Okay.
Okay.
You can see runes, or you can see runes surrounding one of the coffins. You can also see the writing that surrounds the circle in the middle of the room.
Is it something that I know how to read?
Yeah, you just have to get close. Well, maybe you'd have to get closer to read it. Sorry.
And then can we make active ones while we're going in to check for any pressure plates or I don't know, anything special?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You may
Maybe
roll
Zoomba
perception
should-
checks.
Should go in first
Okay.
and look for traps.
You don't detect the presence of traps in this room.
Just magic.
Just magic. I will say yeah, just magic.
So this symbol on the ground.
Oh, you're stepping in, okay.
It's
Yeah.
fine.
I wouldn't have.
Yeah, no, I just, I was a little okay.
I mean, okay,
Hmm.
fine. You know what? You got me. I am convinced to go all the way
Oh,
over here.
wow.
Can I read anything
There-
from here?
There is a. You'd have to be on top of like, move up more. One more. There. Now you can read them. You would have to be close enough to read small inscription on the ground. Mordecai, the closer you get to the dais, the brighter the circle around the dais begins to glow.
Hmm. Don't get too. You're talking about like the blue like patterns around the chair, right?
Yep.
Don't get too close to the pedestal yet.
Shadewood
Mm-hmm.
in common. So anyone looking at this, if you zoom in real close, you can actually read it. But it says, "One willing sacrifice is all I need from you."
Nope. Zoomba, step back.
What?
We don't need any willing sacrifices to bring about anything that we might need a stake for.
I'm just looking
I
at
mean-
the coffins.
Waking up a vampire usually isn't to a detriment, to be fair, as long as you're the one waking them up.
Can we just kill one of their family?
I mean,
Possibly.
not all vampires are family. Just like all skeletons are not family.
Zumba, each one of these coffins is chained and sealed with a mundane lock. Except for the one that is covered in runes.
Which one is that? Let's go to the runes.
That is... Where is it? It is the left one, fourth row, the fourth one in the row. So this one.
Okay.
So if I was getting the gist, what the vampire and the two ghoulies were putting down is that they wanted us to open this up. And if I know about our decisions thus far,
They would have tried to made us Yeah.
We should seal this cathedral and make sure nobody can ever get in here ever.
Hold on. Could be some useful information here.
Yes. Like what's in these coffins?
I'm proceeding to unpick one of them.
Which one?
This was what the leash was for.
This one.
Left 3?
Yep.
Here's a number.
Listen.
I back up 5 feet.
So
Yeah, go
L3,
over
give
here,
me
Jay.
a thievery check.
I'm not touching
Yeah,
the
honestly.
shiny one. I don't trust that one.
I listen for
Oh,
screams
good.
and I go back up with more Kendall, Shadewood, sorry.
I'm comfortable
Okay.
with that.
Actually,
The lock clicks. The chains begin to slide out.
I crack it
Do you
open
open the coffin?
here inside.
Okay. I'm going to help you. You're going to crack it open from this side.
Oh.
So they face away from the circle.
oh.
As you crack this open, a woman springs forth. Her hands from her wrists up are like shredded, like she had ripped them out of something. She screams and, please help. She lays her hands that should be bleeding, but are without blood, across your face before she stops moving and just crumples to the ground.
Mordecai.
Is that normal?
Mordecai. Next.
Why do you say my name? Why do you assume I know everything?
You're undead.
I'm not a vampire.
Moral minority, still
vampire?
racism.
You've been around longer than me?
Okay, that's fair. Well, all right.
Next, this person's also,
Yeah, you might also want to give me a hand.
Okay, right there. Wait.
So, medicine, or what do I need to examine this corpse?
Just roll a medicine check. You don't need treat wounds or anything.
I'm
May I
gonna open the door fully
do a
now.
medicine as well?
Oh, the door's open. She slammed the door open when she came out.
Oh, okay.
Is that a blind as well?
Do I see a difference in the runes or anything?
I mean, there's no like the runes in the room itself.
Yeah, does anything look like it's changed after losing or this person being freed?
No, it doesn't seem like anything has changed. Nyx, this as you like
Yep.
turn her over to investigate like why she died. She's been insanguinated,
Oh.
and her face is now locked in this grimace of fear, like she is screaming.
Oof.
This might be a long shot.
Inside the coffin, there are manacles that hang from chains from the ceiling of the coffin, covered in dried blood. And the bottom of the coffin, there are two, like, thick needles poking out of the floor of the coffin.
Next is out. I think we should get this one with the runes open. There might be someone trapped inside.
I think there might be someone trapped inside all of them.
Well, yeah, but I think the one actively being messed with might be more important.
Okay.
Do you not want to do it? Do you want to leave another
Well-
person screaming for their life?
I mean, I didn't say that. They just worry about the dangers, you know?
So
I'll stick to
R3 is the one with the runes around it.
So this one.
Oh.
R3.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I mean, the chances of someone being trapped in there like that one are pretty high.
Is this chained up as well?
If anybody would like to, you may roll an Arcana check on the runes.
Oh, thank you. Oh, you're so kind. You're so kind to me as a person.
Oh,
I've been waiting to be told, yeah, you can do that.
Okay. The runes. So the runes are like on the ground, and then also kind of go up the base of the coffin about a foot. With your Arcana check, you were able to identify that these runes were placed here to strengthen the coffin to hold it to the ground.
Maybe we don't open that one.
It could have just
no,
been
you
where the
want to.
vampire came from.
Well, this one was battened down. Whatever's in there needed to be runely sealed. A normal human like that was a human, right? There's no fangs on that corpse.
No, just a person.
If that was just a person and this one needed to be strapped down, this makes me believe it's not just a person in here.
If it's another vampire, I have no other stake, so...
Well, I want to do it. I'm not going to lie. I have a lot of curiosity overwhelming me at the moment, but I can listen to reason.
How about this? I knock on the coffin. Hello?
They're sleeping, they won't be able to hear you.
That coffin violently shakes.
How violent are we talking? Like, is this like...
Like, it sounds like someone is inside of imagine a crazy person inside of a room. Like, someone who went to a padded room, but none of the pads were installed. And they're thrashing themselves against the walls. And then you hear, in a language that none of you understand.
All right, so I'm good with leaving this closed.
Look at Mordecai.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to be up for having a civil conversation.
Okay.
I concur.
Actually, tries different languages around the actual coffin. Look, I don't know what the fuck you're saying in there. He's work.
You get no response to any of your languages.
Ugh.
So back to that idea I had about like sealing the cathedral so that no one else could get in here.
So how do you impose that we seal it? And why is it our problem?
Just, well, because we're here and we could just, basically demolish it.
With what?
Hopes and dreams.
I'm starting to pick this one as they're talking.
Can you not do that?
The R4?
Yeah.
I'm gonna start to read the words again.
I know not to open this one, but the others are not bolted down or enchanted or...
Maybe... I liked your knocking idea. Maybe do that first.
I knock on this
So,
one.
you know,
do a
just to
history
test the
check
waters.
about this.
Hello?
About what in particular?
So I'm just like I'm curious about just kind of the architecture of this particular room, like the coffins or whatever around the thing. Like my curiosity is if this is some sort of sacrificial thing. As I said, I put that into the feet for archaeology or whatever. So like history, I can do history for ancient things. I have occultism as well. I do not have religion. Society.
You could do society or religion to recall something like this.
Could I roll? I'm not
And
trained
you
in religion.
can gain your bonus
Knowledge of ancient history.
for your ancient history. Remember to make these in private.
Yeah.
Could I roll a religion to just
But
see
you
if I can?
Yeah, you can roll religion. You get a
think I
plus
already-
1 though for ancient histories.
It's in there.
Okay. There it is. Okay. Meryl, there's not much to ascertain from like the room itself, but recalling the depiction on the door before it opened, you have read books of the confrontation between the outsider and Aragost, and that was the door depicted the final confrontation between those two in their final hours of their war.
A very important question. Do you share that with anyone?
I tell Mordecai. Yeah, I tell people.
Nyx as well with your religion check, not anything to do with good old archaeology stuff. Just religion, in this room.
Mhm.
I will say that circle in the middle,
Yeah.
you are able to identify as that is literally just a circle of sacrifice. If someone willingly steps into that circle, they will die.
Thank God I didn't walk across the
tell my
room.
friend. Please don't step in the circle. I don't think I could bring you back from that. It's just death. Don't that. In case you guys weren't already.
Was
aware
that the one I
because-
was getting close to, I assume?
The red one.
Oh, the red one. I don't know what the one does. Okay.
Thank God, because I was thinking of just walking straight up to that blue one.
My goodness,
From the
Zoomba,
door.
I already told you to step back.
It's fine.
I live it with you. Considering this has implications to our dear, dear outsider, I'm very inclined to see what's down here, whether you all want to see or not.
No, I'm pretty ride or die.
I would like to explore more.
Okay.
I mean, color me
If you-
curious.
If you really feel that way.
Listen,
I still have 8.5 lives.
Wait, you have more than one?
Oh yeah.
1 second. Can we go check did I already check the runes up there around the pedestal? I think I did, right?
They shined for you, but you didn't make any other check.
Oh,
Let me go do that then before because I'm gonna open that coffin. I'm gonna tell you
Ouch.
straight.
Well,
You can make a Arcana check on those runes surrounding the
Awesome.
dais.
should we open all the other ones
Sure.
first before that big one? Or that glowy one?
Might not be the worst idea. I did not do that secret. Well,
Well,
yeah.
there is a. You're not sure what it is.
Can I aid Zoomba in his further thievery since we're into this?
Yeah. Just roll a thievery check. If you beat a 15, you give him a +1. Perfect.
Jesus.
This is right number 4.
Okay.
Lock unlocks, chains unravel. You open the door.
Greetings.
Human-sized skeletal remains clatter to the floor.
Nope, that one's gone. On to the next one.
Right number 2.
Rerolling that one.
And then we'll just keep Meryl's check here to make it go faster, so you get the +1. Right number 2, unlock the chains unravel. The door opens. This person does not fall out. This coffin
Is that the loud
contains... No.
Oh.
This coffin contains a young elven woman who is in clerical garbs, who boasts the holy symbol of Serenre.
Oh, get her out of there.
Is she dead or?
She's breathing.
Oh,
I'm gonna make sure.
Next.
Something about a willing choice.
Oh, God, Zoomba, no! Oh,
No.
I'm gonna make sure her feet's not on
She's-
the needles.
So you unlatch her feet from the needles.
Yeah.
She's still manacled to the ceiling of the coffin as well. You'll have to unlock those.
Oh yeah, I'll do that too.
Don't take her out of the coffin, though. Just in case.
Well,
Actually, yeah, don't undo the manacles first. Wait till we wake her.
Oh, okay. Manacles stay on.
Isn't she gonna
freeze
panic if we
the
waken
other
her?
one.
But feet off needles. That's fine.
Yes, that is fine.
On to the next one.
Do you want to roll a medicine check for me, Nix?
I would love to.
Oh wait, before
Uh,
check their mouth. I know it's weird to ask, but check them.
The
That's
mouth.
what I was gonna say.
I-
Check for fangs.
we'll
Do you check
also
their mouth
the thing.
first? Okay. They
Yeah,
do not
I'll
have any
check mouth
fangs.
first and then I'll...
I
Okay.
just love the idea that every once in a while Shadewood like steps into the room and then thinks differently of it and leaves the room again.
Yeah, I know, right? Cautiously goes in, leaves.
I'm a ranged human.
Why do you say
Okay,
it like that?
So you are able to determine that no, she's not a vampire, or she's a vampire without fangs. But I don't. She's not a vampire. I don't need to be putting that in your brain. She's alive. But you
That
are
might affect-
able to determine by the dryness of her skin that you might get some answers out of her, and she might be alive for the next 20 or 30 minutes. But she is so dehydrated that she is literally on her last legs. She's basically already gone.
Oh my God, that's why I brought the milk.
Wait. I mean, we could try
Do
waking her
elves
up
drink
last-
milk?
We're gonna find
No,
out.
I think
I don't think it's going to matter.
we could try
She's-
asking her a
yeah.
few questions.
She's in that stage of dehydration that she's already dead, essentially.
Let's
So-
make it snappy then. I have some
Wait.
With
questions.
electrolytes.
Should we? What about the potions?
No,
I don't think it's going to work.
Mordecai's going up to this elf and trying to like shake her awake.
Well, with
okay.
with Nyx's roll, she can wake her up without
Yeah, I'll
shaking.
pick her up gently.
Her frail bone just snaps. Her neck just fucking limps.
Dude, Mordecai couldn't be bothered. Wake up. Wake the fuck
She-
up.
Her eyes like slowly open and hello.
Hi.
Hi. Do you remember your last memories before you were asleep?
Of my home. I remember those. I dream of my home.
That's good.
Do you know?
I hope you keep dreaming of them. But we have a few questions we want to ask if that's all right with you.
Are you here to save me?
Yes.
Yes.
We will do our best to make sure that as long as we're here, you'll be okay. We'll try.
What do you wish to know?
What is this room? Why are you in here?
I don't know what the room is. I was kidnapped and brought here.
Do you
Manacled and
recognize?
stored.
Do you recognize any names or catch anything while you were trapped?
I remember hearing the cries and shouting of an angry orc.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Right.
That's probably in that one
I-
there.
I do remember someone, a younger gentleman, it sounded, fighting. But when the fighting ended, it sounded like one of the coffins being opened and chained closed.
Thank you.
Can you let me down?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll try. I'll try to undo the mandibles. What can't do that?
Next, right there.
Yes,
no,
everything.
you put it right. No. Wait.
Okay.
This one.
So you
Right
want to
here.
make a check?
Yeah, I'm like trying to like I'm doing it, but also trying to show Nyx.
Like just like that.
Yeah, that just
And
lost on me.
that will unlock the manacles, and she'll like slump against you. She has a
I'll,
little
like,
bit of
hold her up.
strength. She can slightly hold herself up. Thank you. Just against the wall there. That should be
Yeah.
comfortable enough.
Is there anyone? Where did you live? Where were you kidnapped from?
I have to look at the map. I forgot what it's called. I lived in a tribe in the Volskar Wilds.
Balls.
Little spirit.
Is there anyone that we can get into contact with to let them know of your demise?
My demise?
Oh,
She looks at herself for a moment.
She's not dead yet.
well, telling her she's
Are
not
you
going to
happy?
die isn't going to do anything for her.
I guess I must have been there too long.
We didn't get to you in time, so I'm sorry.
You can speak with the White Hand if he is still alive.
And
We'll look for
anyone
him.
personally for you that you know of? Any spouses, friend besides them?
She looks up at you with the obvious glint and glitter of a far-off land, denoting that she is too young for that. She's like 50 years old, but she's an elf, so she like,
Yeah, it's super young.
Damn,
Yeah.
she's a kid.
Basically
Fuck.
a toddler.
yeah, she's...
Wait. You heard the orc. Can you understand them?
No, I just understand the ramblings of a mad creature,
Oh.
or just,
Right.
what their language sounds like.
I'm gonna.
Is there
Is she like
anyone-
leaning against the wall?
Yeah, she's leaning against the wall.
Do you want to sit down, maybe?
Well, yeah, that's what I meant.
Okay.
Wait,
I'm gonna
Shade,
sit down with her.
Yeah, I was gonna
Meryl,
sit
could
down
you
and
say-
console her while everyone
Yeah.
picks things.
Yeah.
there's
I
one.
was
I think
gonna
we
say,
have
why
one
don't
last
you
question.
Oh, okay.
Meryl, do you go get the picture from Shadewood for the tattoo?
Oh, sure. I'm a little confused why I'm being a carrier animal, but I'm gonna go over and do this. I go get the picture.
We're looking for somebody, and if there's any help you could give, anything at all, it would be very appreciated.
It's a long
Well-
shot, but I think it's worth the ask.
You
The
want a
last
drink?
thing I remember seeing was the outside of this room and being captured. So you like hand her the picture and she's like, I've never seen this person.
It's okay.
That's fine.
You hear him?
Why don't you
though.
tell me about your home? What you like about it?
The
And I'll
forests,
sit with her.
the creatures, before I die, I'd like to see the sun again. And she'll
Okay.
begin explaining to you, like, the wilds of Valskar and the green man that lives
Mordecai
there.
is going to bring out his special chair for her to sit in as we wheelchair her.
Oh, we'll wheel her out.
The one that can hold water or the other one?
The one that can hold water. It's fine. And then we'll have to like lift her up for the stairs. It's fine.
I keep thinking back to
while
what Mike
she-
and Meg tell me about the rabbits.
She's got several, like 40 minutes to live, so you've guys got plenty of time. Zoomba.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm retailing her out. I didn't realize yet. But I'm quiet.
Did you want to continue unlocking things while
How many-
she's explaining her story?
Is like everyone going out with her, you know, or just like a few?
Yep.
If no one's paying attention, yeah, I'm gonna keep going,
Heading up.
clicking away.
Roll me a thievery check. All right. Door opens. This coffin contains nothing more than a small child, maybe the age of 10. His skin is sunken, and he hangs by chains attached to his arms.
I hate these vampires.
He is dead. You can tell that he has died from exsanguination as well.
I'll unlatch the manacles and then move on to the next one.
If you are leaving the room, please put yourself outside of the room.
As I start getting farther away, I cast message. Find anything, Zoomba?
Another body.
Oh. Dead?
It is
And
so.
then
just
Mordecai,
when people say
you were pushing
body,
her, so
they
you're out of the
mean
room as
dead.
well.
The bodies could be alive or undead.
Mm,
17?
It's Zoomba we're
Oh,
talking
I didn't
about
roll
here.
yet. Sorry.
Oh, okay, give us a roll.
good point.
16. That's all of them
16.
15, so I'm so happy.
All right. So you unlock the chain. Chains unravel. The door opens. Just double check.
This is fucking depressing room.
Okay. The person inside of this room slumps forward, being held up by the manacles, and you can see the hammer tattoo on him.
This is the person we're looking for.
Yep.
Check his mouth real quick.
Okay. Everybody else taking this lady out to the sun. He does not look like he has been turned into a vampire. He very much does look like he is dead. What's your perception DC? 17. Okay. You got a couple more coffins.
I'll
Just open this one.
unlatch the cuffs and move on to the next one. Let the bodies just slump down.
Give me a check. Well, that one's open. It opens to reveal that there's nothing inside of that one.
Alright, last one.
Okay. This lock does not come undone.
Huh.
Actually, a critical failure. You will break those picks.
Motherfuck. Okay.
So unless you have replacement picks, you have broken that tool.
No, I got replacement picks.
Okay.
What? Nice.
So these are replacement picks for the toolkit. So just one of them counts. The replacement picks counts
Yeah,
as a full.
just mark off a replacement pick.
Okay. So I have none left. I need to go restock on those. I didn't know. Okay. I'll do it again. DC's gonna be higher now, isn't it? Fuck. Alright. Reroll. Please. Yes!
Okay.
What?
31. You hear a click. The lock is not open yet.
Your key. There's two?
It's the same lock. It just has more pins.
Motherfucker.
Going again. 19 failed with a critical failure. I am gonna. It's a 10. I'll reroll. It's a bit better, but not that much.
It's a failure, but it doesn't break your picks. You may attempt again.
Let's attempt. Yep, I'm happy with that.
It's a failure.
You're oh my god!
A 19 was a critical failure, Greg.
Fuck! Okay.
So you may attempt again.
Failure
You may
again.
attempt again.
Do I know from my perspective when doing a unlocking something, if I keep messing up, does it get harder and harder? Or is it just...
It doesn't.
Okay, thank
It
God.
doesn't get harder and harder.
It's just I gotta make sure.
You may attempt again.
Nah!
Okay. You have a hero point?
No, I'm gonna hold off. I really want to consume it so badly, but no, yeah, I'll let it break.
You let it break. Within this time, the rest of the party will make it outside. Show her the sun. She sits there, and once she tells you a little bit of the Volskar wilds and her tribe, and the green man that a lot of them worship, but the other worship of Serenray and such. She gets up to the top with you guys, peers out, just fucking stares at the sun. And
Look your eyes.
whoever
Can we ask her name before she goes?
Yeah. She tells you that her name is Seren Veratria.
Seren Veratria. It would have sucked if we, didn't have her name and talk to this person that we have to talk to.
And she, I'm assuming she's still in Nyx's arms.
Oh.
Nyx, you feel the weight of her body as her body gives way.
Well, I hope that was a good way to go.
Is she dead?
Yeah, she's gone.
Yeah.
Look at
Can
her holy
Mordecai
symbol.
I was about to say, yeah, can I try to recall anything for Serenray? That is a burial, right?
Serenray is a known god. She's like the dawn flower. She's like a primary deity to these lands.
Right, but I meant, like, is there anything special for burial that we can do for believers of Serenray?
Could burn her. You were nice
It's gonna
Nice,
take a while, alright.
pyre.
Does she have her holy symbol?
Yeah.
What is it?
Symbol
Serenray.
for Serenray. It is a
No.
you wanna know what it looks like?
Yeah.
I don't remember the fuck that shit looks like. Hold on.
No, I'm asking if it's wood, silver, gold, platinum.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's wooden.
Oh yeah, she can be buried with it. I walk away.
Holy
fuck.
shit, dude.
Oh,
I waited till she was dead.
I love it.
I go back to Zoomba.
Word, that's worse somehow, honestly.
Zoomba, you good in here?
I'll
That
take
door
care of
is
it.
shut.
Down there with them.
Wait, what? Team, I cast message the second I can.
Oh no.
Well, wait. Someone's made a mistake. I'm not sure who.
We'll have to bury her when we get done,
Zoomba's buried.
I guess.
Yeah. Let's go
Yeah.
find out what Zumba's gotten himself into.
I did
Boy,
nothing.
can we just have one thing go easy today?
What, the Zumba? No way!
Oh.
Wait. I should actually be able to cast message to Zoomba. Can I message Zoomba that is he okay in there?
Yeah, you cast the message spell.
Zoomba, you're locked in or something. Oh
Zumba,
no.
you don't hear anything.
Oh.
You're
Thinking-
fiddling with this lock, trying to get it to open,
Okay.
and then your picks break.
Yeah. Annoyed, starting to look through my fucking bags.
I'm gonna bang on the wall. Just say, Zuva,
I
are you
bang
in there
as well.
still?
Zumba hears nothing from the other side.
This is very Zoomba.
Well, it didn't hurt him that much to open the door, right?
What are you proposing? I ran out of a lot of blood. I'm keeping my blood.
Oh boy, okay.
Wait, am I the only one who has real blood?
No, I got it. I can do
You
it.
have to. Okay.
So from the outside, the door has returned to normal. However, the two figures still glow.
Is the hand still there?
Yeah, the handprint's still there.
And
There's
still,
like a-
pressed in?
Yeah.
There's a slot to put. Okay. I mean, I'll try.
Place your hand against the handprint.
Mhm.
Nothing happens.
Where do you get kobolds?
Jesus.
What?
Well, you may have. I don't know.
What do you mean? Where do you get kobolds?
No, we just lost Gus.
He's not done yet.
What? Oh,
Use your
oh,
hand.
What can I, oh.
Wait, you just tried. It didn't work.
Yeah, but just try. Maybe it likes you better.
I look at her nail hand hole. Did blood come out?
No.
Wait, do you not
There's no hole in her hand. Like nothing
Oh.
happened.
I'm gonna put my paw up against it.
Okay. After a moment,
I,
you expect to feel whatever pain Zumba felt. Nothing happens.
Alright. What do I need to roll to investigate this door again?
You can roll an Arcana check if you'd like to. Arcana or religion or occultism. You should roll any of them. It's a magical item. It's not really
Okay.
tied to anything.
anyone who's curious, anyone who's
We
curious.
do Matt.
I
Yeah,
gotta be
anyone who's
frank with you.
curious.
No, anyone who's curious, I gotta be frank with you. This isn't the first Zoomba. Zoomba is a title that I give to kobolds that are hanging out with me.
What the fuck?
This isn't the first Zoomba. There's been many.
Oh.
There's
Zoomba doesn't know
always
that,
a
though.
Zoomba.
Yeah.
Zoomba doesn't know.
Excuse me?
There's always a Zoomba. There's always a kobold. I generally, when shit hits the fan, I escape. There's been so many Zoombas, I lost track.
Interesting.
As you can see, they always get into trouble.
But we're not
But-
losing this one. He's
We're-
just behind the door.
I've gotten attacked. That's the longest the Zoombas ever
Permanence
lived.
does not exist. Okay.
The longest the Zoombas ever lived.
It's
I've
Don't you
gotta
just
want
be
to
a
keep
frank
close
with you.
longer
door.
then?
So the Arcana check on this door. I guess the only thing that you would ascertain from the door is that when Zoomba touched the door to begin with, there was no color to the door. It was just a bluish metallic sheen. However, when he touched the door, it pulled some of his blood out and it colored two of the figures. Those two figures are still colored. But the door is closed.
Well, it looks like we're waiting then. I don't know what can be done. You can't force it open, correct?
I push on it.
Would you like to make an athletics check?
I push
Nice,
harder. Push. That's a pretty good push.
I will
Look at that push.
stop everyone there. You will attempt as hard as you may, but
I
you will
know.
never get this door open.
I didn't think
Mordecai
so.
is not working.
Oh.
The forceful way, at least. Inside. What are you thinking, Zoomba? Are you know, your friends haven't come back
Hello?
yet.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay, sorry. My fucked up. I'm not paying attention to that. I am fixated on this fucking lock. It is.
You don't have any tools anymore.
I'm looking at it and thinking to my head, like, this lock is not a simple mundane lock. So it's a lot more stronger than the others. So I'm glancing at the chains. Is the chains look similar to that of the others as well? Like,
The same material.
yeah, or is it like more pristine and thicker and
After closer examination, these chains do look different. They have a blue metallic sheen to them, matching the door.
Fuck.
Which reminds you, thinking of the door, you look over, the door's closed. You don't know when it closed. You didn't even hear it close.
walk in front. Look at it.
On this side of the door, there is a depiction of a skull with gems and sit on it.
Examine it a little bit more closely. Make sure it's not trapped.
Perception. Doesn't seem to be trapped.
I'm gonna see if I can pick those eyes off, those gems off. It's one.
Those gems are not real. They are part of the depiction.
Oh, okay.
Fuck.
Look back towards the rest of the room. Looking at all the coffins and the skeleton sitting in the throne.
Okay. Zoomba, you're stuck in here. No one's around.
Look back at the door.
Alright, maybe.
I'm gonna start walking up and around, heading towards the throne.
Nyx. Idea.
Oh no.
No, we get a turtle. And we
Oh my
name it
God.
Gus. No, stop it. I need
I
Gus
I
back.
don't even think I like turtles.
Oh, I'm indifferent.
I've never had a conversation with one, so I wouldn't know.
What's a turtle?
I'm not.
No, you're thinking of Rab Turtle. It's an esteemed person. It's yeah.
Yeah.
Huh?
Sorry, I don't know what I'm talking about. Excuse me.
So I will
What
go
are you
up-
doing with that circle?
I'm going up towards a throne.
You make contact with a solid wall of force.
Okay. Fuck. Guys, just going.
Oh, I see.
Everybody in the hallway, you hear nothing?
Yeah.
Alright, hi. Hi.
Oh.
Hi. Hi.
Oh.
Oh,
Do I hear that?
You hear a faint whistling noise.
Ah, ah,
You
It's
hear it
very
back.
faint though. Oh my god.
You hear it back.
That coffin in front of you again begins to violently shake.
Yeah.
okay. I think Zumbo's still alive. You heard that, right?
Uh-huh.
I don't know, did we?
Did we?
If you're listening for it, or unless your ears are adjusting from the noise that Shadewood just made.
How long would it take to dig a tiny hole in the door?
Ooh.
You want to roll a
Is that
crafting
possible?
check?
Oh boy, yeah, sure. I'm good at those. Sure, yep.
So, question. The
Uh,
door's
Yeah.
material is the same as that coffin? Or the chains on that
Yeah,
coffin?
it seems like it.
Fuck. You bastard.
Zumba, can you get out from that side?
I don't hear anything.
Nope. Nyx, this door is made out of unobtainium. You have no fucking clue what this door is made out of. Sorry.
are there any
Fuck.
cracks?
No.
Question. Is the
Yeah.
lock made of the same material?
Yeah.
Fuck! Okay, there goes that idea.
Oh.
Have you tried opening this door?
Can I
From
try
your
to open
side?
the door?
How do you open the door?
I see a skull on the
Oh,
door.
the wall. It's a
I-
wall, right?
I don't want to touch the door. I don't want to touch it right now.
Oh, he wanted to take the gems out of the skull, but he won't touch the door.
I mean, we don't really
Does it look like a
understand.
door or does it look like a wall now?
It just looks like a wall.
I guess I'll just start pursuing around the room looking for anything out of the ordinary, like loose stone or
Roll perception.
a pressure plate or
What
something.
are the rest of you doing outside the room?
Oh.
I miss him.
Thinking.
Zoomba, you look around the room. You find nothing out of the ordinary. It's like a pile of bones. There's some torches coming out of
Yeah,
the wall.
I guess I'll roll a perception check in here to see if there's anything else that we could be missing. I'm not too sure what I can roll to be helpful here.
Yep. There's down to 2 things right now for me. I can't see anything in here. I'm gonna examine the dude's body, the one with the hammer on that tattoo.
Okay.
Hey, Nix, do you
Anything
still
on
have
them?
that leather armor?
Examining his body, you will find that he does also have a warhammer, and he has a backpack.
I'll go through the backpack, anything in it.
inside of the backpack is a set of thieves' tools with
Yes!
5 replacement picks.
Yeah, give me that
He
shit.
has a couple of potions.
Can you just like open up his just slap him there? I'll loot him.
I'll put them in your inventory.
I still have leather. Well, I'm wearing leather armor. Why?
I'm just mumbling to myself.
Note to self. Get
I just
20
thought,
pigs. 20 pigs, 20 pigs, 20 pigs.
There was leather armor that we had earlier that I was gonna take, but we must have sold it. It's fine.
Yeah. I did.
No, we talked about it, and it went to me.
Yeah, you guys rolled on it, remember?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right.
So
Oh my
he's 5 healing potions. He's got a set of armor on as well, but doesn't seem out of the ordinary.
Shoving that in my pouch.
You and then the picks.
Guys, I'm gonna be here for a moment.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
The Warhammer.
Thieves can't. Wait, no. Yeah, no. As a rogue, do I know Thieves can't or anything similar to that?
Yeah.
Can I whistle with a signal whistle?
No.
No, I can't
Thieves
do that.
Thieves can't is like telling someone that you will meet them at the squirrel around the red bush at the Zoomba factory.
No, I was gonna say lock. Like, am I able to say lock or locked?
With a whistle? No.
Ah, fuck.
You got 5 tries.
I put this Warhammer in this pouch, so I'm not overweight. Apparently I'm still overweight. Oh, a scale mail. Yeah, I'm putting that away too. Don't worry, guys. If you manage to get in here, at least you have a pouch full of items and a dead kobold.
Wait,
Yeah. Uh-huh.
why is the kobold dead?
He's got 5 picks.
Alright.
He breaks 5 of those, he's fucking in there.
He's got 5 picks and 2 locks.
It's fine, he just rolls a natural crit.
You got this, Zoomba.
Okay. Okay. Do I attempt this? Or do I... You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna attempt this again.
Oh,
I mean, what else does he have to try other than just killing himself?
the door?
That pick's broke.
Broken.
That one's broke.
That's down to 4.
No, the door would never be so easily opened.
Fuck's sakes, if I had a +1.
Ah,
It's not broken.
Yeah. Not broken again. Still not broken. I need a nat. Motherfuckers, go on. What are you guys doing? I'm
You
gonna
can
stay
do it.
here like this for a bit.
I
I
think they're
wanna-
waiting for you, and unless
No,
it
no.
just
Broke.
takes so
I
much
want-
time that you dot it.
Broken.
Another one
I
broken.
wanted to check to do it just to see if there's any like latches or buttons or literally anything.
So I'm down
Can
to
I-
Roll a
Yeah,
perception
I'm down
check.
for perception. Yeah, I'm down for perception.
All right.
Meryl, can't you also check for like traps and things of that nature?
okay.
I was
This
also
is not-
thinking if there was a hole small enough to fit the portal through, then maybe that's something. But there's not a hole, so
It does not look
Why
like
are
there's
you-
any other latches on this door.
Why are you
Yeah.
drinking the
Oh.
potion?
this one.
Yeah, why are you healing yourself?
Okay, roll.
Of
Oh.
That one,
course.
it opens. The lock comes off. The chains unravel.
Roll initiative.
I open it.
You open it.
Yep.
Inside is there's a 7-foot tall orc with gray flesh staring at you.
Oh no.
He has manacles not only around his wrists, around his neck. That there is like a suit of armor that chains him to the walls of this coffin. His legs are latched to the sides of the coffin. He is fully bound to this coffin.
You can't understand me, can you?
He begins screaming at you
I will say them
and
both.
just begins violently shouting and like trying to break himself out of his bonds.
I will say it both in my both languages.
You can't understand me, can you?
I will pick up the like the lock that I was on the outside, and I'll show him the pick in my other hand, and I'll stare at him.
Okay.
I can just imagine how terrifying that must be.
His eyes are not only... So you saw the other vampire, and you saw that his eyes were like a nice, bright red color.
Mm.
Not only is this person's irises red, it's just balls of red. And when he speaks, his mouth is not filled with normal-looking teeth.
Oh.
They are all sharp.
All right. Never mind. Drop
Shut
that lock.
coffin.
1 second.
Oh.
His right arm breaks out of one of its manacles, and he reaches for you. Roll a reflex save for me.
Yep.
You know, I really hope Zoom is making good choices in there.
You
Yeah,
do
but
not
you
get
think
grabbed
this
by
is-
him.
You must be thinking of a different Zoomba than I am.
Can I close that and lock it?
Go ahead and... you will need to make me an athletics check to shut the door against him now that his arm is loose.
Sucks. I wish I wasn't trapped in here.
I wish you tried the door.
I don't think it's a
Well,
flat
listen,
wall. How the fuck am I gonna pick it?
It was the last place that you were able to get through. You didn't even rub a
What was it?
claw on
Athletic?
it.
You said?
Athletics, yep.
Re-rolling.
Oh,
This Zoomba did pretty good, to be honest. It was a good run.
Shut up!
I can't believe that you just like find kobolds and then just, like because you
So,
don't even
Zoomba,
have the
you
decency
will
to
get
know their
pushed away
names.
from the door and fall prone.
There's Zoomba.
The critical failure.
Fuck.
They probably
Okay.
had a different name, and you just like give them this random like title of like basically slave.
I ignore the sass and listen to the rhythm behind the Zoomba's
Okay.
voice.
I'm getting up and moving over here.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to open this, if I can.
What are you doing to it?
I'm looking for a keyhole.
Okay. Does not seem to be
Something.
any keyholes.
There's no hole. There's no openings. No cracks. Nothing. Flat
There's
wall.
like some divots where its eyeballs are. You like poke those, like rub your hands so these start touching a wall.
Yes, I'm touching everything.
You can give me a perception check.
Also, by the way, while this is happening, I am listening if I am hearing any more of that fucking thing breaking.
Yeah, you are fairly certain that there is no mechanism attached to this wall to open it.
Alright, so there's nothing there, nothing there, nothing there.
Roll
Everything's open
athletics.
here. Fuck me.
Hear some violent shaking, but you don't hear anything break.
You know, here's an interesting query. I wonder if the door resets after like a day.
It could. How long is blood good for?
I'm going over here.
How long is blood good for?
I have no idea.
Trying it again, man. This is all I can do.
All right.
Do you think Zoomba is
Not
good
broken.
to spend the night there?
Broken.
Oh God, not broken. After the third one, you hear another noise. You hear sounds like something broke.
All right. This is the last one. Let's go. Not broken.
Not broken.
Broke.
Not broken.
Oh.
Oh, it is broke.
Yeah.
Fuck. It is broke.
So I have no more of those.
I'll try an occultism check on the door. I don't know what else that really Mordecai can offer to finding out what's wrong with this fucking door.
I'm staying right
Give me an
here.
occultism check.
Yeah, I can do occultism as well.
Like I said before, any of those checks.
Does nature work?
Any of what checks?
Any of the nature, religion, occultism, or arcana. They've been.
I could
will
do
try.
nature.
One second. Okay.
So why is your roll a different color than ours?
Because I don't even know which one to do. I did a private GM instead of a blind GM, I guess.
Yeah, you want to do the blind GM? That's fine though.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just you know how the door opens, but you don't know how long it's going to take for the door to reset.
Hmm.
I'm going to try the alternative of taking my bolt and trying to dig at the underside, at bottom of the door.
Okay.
Just try and make a tiny hole.
Zoomba,
Yep.
you hear a crash as this massive orc creature slams itself against the wall.
Can we hear any of this noise?
You hear the crashing noise.
That didn't sound good.
Oh no! What did that do?
It leaves a visible scar on that wall.
Jesus.
And it turns and looks at you, Zoomba. I'm not gonna have you roll initiative because. Well, go ahead and roll initiative.
I don't think Zumba's making good choices.
Just to,
Oh, I'm
just
fucking.
to hit this off,
I'm fucking dead. I know I'm dead.
You had to poke the bear.
Players go first.
Man.
What are you doing, Zumba?
He has visible rage in his eyes. I know he's not good. I feel like he's not good. Fuck it. Fuck me, dude. I'm gonna pull the crossbow out with an action. It should be reloaded. This is always reloaded. So is that
Didn't
one
think
action?
anyone was going to open this door. It should already be reloaded.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot him because that's quick draw
Okay.
shot.
Fire away.
25 hit.
Pull him back up. That will miss.
fuck, I'm dead, guys.
Oh.
Oh, you're that. Reload.
And then one more action.
Second shot.
Perfect. I mean, that one like sticks into him. And then it's his turn. And let me check his.
I'm hoping what I'm doing here is good.
Okay. He will spend his action to sudden charge as he launches himself across the room.
Question.
This is what you see. He launches himself across the room and ends up in the middle of that circle. And you watch as like his face and his chest look like they have just you couldn't see him move, is how fast he's moving.
Fuck.
Until his face is like until he like concaves his face against an invisible force. all of his growling and his roaring ceases. He looks like he's roaring at you, but you can't hear him roar. And he is lightly lifted off the ground. His arms are pulled outwards. And both of his legs snap forward and break in half.
Fuck.
And his body gets folded over and over again into a ball of blood. And this ball of blood shoots into the corpse sitting on the throne. And the door opens.
Rejoice! It's open. Good job, Nix.
I'll be damned.
Nix got the door open, Zoomba. We're back in.
I don't think I did.
I imagine as the door opened, we saw the blood fly in, or did it open only after?
Opened after.
Fuck.
You
So
find
what the
anything,
fuck
Zoomba?
did you do?
You just see me petrified against the back of these coffins, holding a unloaded crossbow.
Where's the bolt?
Oh, yeah, you gotta save those.
Where's the trapped body, Lebowski?
Oh, you opened the screamy one?
You see the door or the wall across from that coffin is pulverized. Like something slammed into it with an amount of force that would turn a human to dust.
Are you okay?
Note to self. Do not open coffins with screaming inside.
Oh, you
teachable moment.
now?
Eyes are shifting towards where that blood went, as my head is turning to the throne.
The right hand of the skeletal form begins to twitch, and you watch as the muscle and vein begin to form from the middle of its body outwards. Heeded my room. And we are free once again. It begins to move as it steps up, and it steps up on its right leg as its right leg crumbles to dust and then begins to reform back into, its meat begins to reform up to lift him back up to the standing position.
I think we should probably get out of here.
This is the time that I grace you with the release of death.
Nope, 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 nope,
Yep.
nope, 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 nope,
Mordecai, how do we feel about this?
nope, 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 nope,
I'm kind of interested, but at the same
How
time,
do we close the blood door? All right, we're just leaving. That's fine.
I'm curious, but also running.
The corpse begins to step down off of the dais for anyone who catches this. Something happens.
I'm gone. I'm running out the door.
get all out.
Something happens.
Just
Was a good
released.
decision, team.
Good job, guys. We explored the catacombs.
To be fair, when as better as I can
Well,
expect.
you guys hear an explosion behind you,
Mm-hmm.
and then another, and then another. You feel the walls of this place begin to cool as you're running through the temple. And then in front of you, coming out of one of the walls, this black mist just kind of and begins to waft. Who would you say was in the back of the group?
Not
Sure,
me.
I'll be in the back of the group.
I did see Mordecai walk in last.
We'll say, I know Zoomba absolutely wasn't in the back. He was already running.
As I heard death, I was gone.
What about, I guess, between Meryl and Nyx?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
If left to my own devices,
back.
I classed warp step while running.
All right, so
It's a
Nyx.
Oh, yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
As you are running, one of these gouts of black mist like barely touches you,
Awesome.
and you'll take 10 points of damage.
Oh, what kind of damage?
And as you take void damage,
Are we getting
as
death fogged right now?
that whole like from your fingers all the way up to your elbow, you can feel the rot festering just by touching this. As you make it outside of the tomb and you get to like the walls, the fog erupts from the staircase and continues to emanate from the staircase.
Still running.
Yeah, where's
Yeah,
Mussolini and
I think-
Frankel? Where did we leave them?
Well, they're at town. I think.
Yeah, they're
Okay.
in shade.
Good.
The mist rolls out and encompasses the whatever is left of this temple, continues to chase you as you run from this mist, this fog, and it reaches the dilapidated vents, and it rolls up as if it has hit some solid force. And it begins to roil there.
Is there anything I can roll to recognize what that was?
Yeah, you can roll Arcana, Nature, Religion, Occultism.
Cool.
You leave a kobold to his devices and you will fuck things up.
It's not all kobolds. You're actually giving yourself a stereotype.
Okay, I
Sorry, you leave
I do it
Zoomba
wrong
alone.
every time. Private or blind?
No, you did it right. It's
I
a
didn't
secret.
do it yet.
Oh, that's
No,
next.
I
Oh,
didn't
you're
do it
blind,
yet.
blind. Sorry.
Blind.
Yeah.
Thank
There
you.
you I can say that this gives you +1. Yeah, you have it added. Okay. Okay. Nyx and Meryl, you were able to identify this as you're not really sure what the name of it is. You'll have to ask someone, a scholar or someone who has like actually investigated what this is. But you've heard stories of a fog that is like, it's consolidated death, and it will kill anything that it touches. There's like, if you are engulfed by this stuff, that's it. If you get touched by it, you are immediately racked with a pain as your whatever you touched it with begins to rot away.
We actually just got death fog. That's
How's
crazy.
Nix look? How's Nix's arm?
Nix's arm looks awful.
Oh.
Cool.
I mean, I'm sure I would have been fine. I'm sure I could have walked right through it. I should go try it.
There is another explosion. Bright, blinding. And as your eyes refocus, there is a 100 square foot area of absolutely nothing. The fog is gone, the temple is gone. Nothing grows there. It is barren.
Is it a crater?
No crater.
Oh.
The ground is just devoid of life.
Okay.
Wonder which one of the outsiders acquaintances that was.
I'm glad you're alive, Zoomba.
Are you?
Patting myself down,
Yes, the
checking it
longest
out.
the Zoombas lived.
Yeah, Zumbas are expensive.
Wait, what? Zumba's live.
Oh, I said the quiet part loud. No, Zoomba. Just glad to have you back.
Well, from now on, I think I'm just going, Mordecai's like, folding out his hand. And he's like, hey, Zuma, come here.
Yeah.
Mordecai's gonna smack the shit out of this shitty little kobold.
What was that for?
This is another one of those examples of where if somebody tells you not to do something, I know I mentioned that I would be interested in doing it, but I wasn't capable. And we were probably going to have you do it. But just because you did it on your own, there was no group talking. It's like when you tried to steal from the vampire. That actually could have killed Meryl.
He's
Listen,
right, you know.
you all left me in there. I didn't
leave you.
notice the door shutting.
Oh, no.
Not my fault.
Not your fault? Is it
No.
your fault that you opened the actual thing without anyone there to even assist you with it? You've seen what's already down there. You've seen we had to put somebody's hand in there to even open the door.
Listen, I thought I could communicate with it. I didn't realize it was just
Do you remember what the
No.
last undead gave you?
I didn't know it was undead.
So how many other coffins did you open?
All of them except one.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Anything-
that was probably the guy. That was probably the guy.
If you're talking about the
And
one with
what's
the
your
hammer
find?
tattoo, he's dead.
He's
I
dead?
Does
So I found bones. I found a small child, which was dead, which you saw before you left. I found the one with the hammer tattoo. He was dead. I
you
got
found-
all his gear. I found an empty coffin, and then there was a really, really sturdy coffin that was made of the same material as the not the coffin. The chain and lock was the same material as the door, and I couldn't pick it. Every pick I've collected, which by the way, the one with the hammer had 5 extra picks. They're all broken, every single one, including my backups. everything was broken because of that lock. So I don't know what was in that one. And then I said, fuck it, and I opened the other one, which I was expecting he was a little bit sensible, but I didn't know he was whatever the fuck he was. He had sharp teeth, red eyes, like the vampire thing. I made him run into the center.
Right. Well, whatever gave you the inclination that he was going to be friendly in any capacity, maybe don't pick up on that sense ever again, just in case.
I thought, with the fact of him wanting to be out, he would be calm after seeing the fact I unlocked the door. But no, yeah.
Well, I think the Belmont guy is dead from the fog of kill and the explosion that leveled everything. I think we have failed our mission.
No, we just
Well,
needed to
wait,
find out
when
if he
you-
was dead or not.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. Well, I
Are
think
you
he's dead.
sure?
Rejoice.
he was dead. I have his gear.
What did he look like?
He was a male,
Look for
hungover with a tattoo.
Look for anything on his stuff. Do you have any symbols or anything?
Let me check. I'm just gonna
Maybe the
write.
Warhammer on its own will be.
What? You don't know I have a Warhammer, but I do have a Warhammer. So I
Looks
pulled
like a
that out.
strangely Warhammer shapen bag.
That's in his bag of holding.
Oh, that's right. He has one.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pull the scale mail out and the Warhammer out.
So I found these two.
Was he all, did he have the sharp teeth or anything?
He had no sharp teeth. He was just dead. I guess he lost all the blood.
Hmm.
He had a bunch of potions, which, yeah, 5 of them, so. Yeah.
Would I make the assumption that he would be? That he should have had sharp teeth?
You could make that assumption.
I'm gonna look up the armor and the
Hmm.
hammer. Is there any like symbols on it?
There is a Belmont symbol on the hammer.
There you go.
Ah.
Mission
Sorry,
done.
Zelmont.
We did it. We found it. Saved the town. I think we should go back.
Hey, we're heroes again.
Yeah.
Right.
Heroes.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, we were sent out
Yeah.
here to figure out what happened to the Belmont guy. We did it. And that's what the story will tell.
Mission complete.
Rejoice.
We
Mission complete. Good job, team.
I
What would you like to do now?
want to go to the caravan. I want to
Other
go
than
home.
pain, how does Nix, how does your arm feel besides pain?
How does it feel?
It's
Because I...
It's like a little piece that just kind of falls off.
Oh!
I'll grow back.
I'll be okay.
Is it actively rotting or
Hmm.
this is healing? I think we should do or
Nyx will have to, or somebody will have to, like, heal her. But there's there's living flesh underneath, so you could like peel away the rotten flesh and.
Excellent.
So, looking back, all life is gone from that barren area. Is the temple still there?
No, like I said, everything is gone.
Oh,
Even the fog of death?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh.
So we defeated the killing fog.
Yeah.
So Nyx's arm had vengeance.
Right.
Right.
Shall we go back home?
I quietly and solemnly start walking back to town.
Wait, there's still somebody. Wait, is the elven lady still there?
Oh, the one that got engulfed by the death fog?
Oh,
So where's that elven woman?
I don't know, Zumbas, where's your picks?
Broken.
Yeah.
As I said, my solemn walk begins.
Well, I have a lot more reading to do.
Shall we go back, I guess?
Well, we've completed our... You know, I actually don't want to go back to there, because now they're going to have to ask, why was there an explosion
yeah.
miles away? And you said a cleansing flame was there?
Well, healing flame. So.
Oh, and you... Okay, but they're a part
But-
of the cleansing flame.
Yeah, less strict, I guess. But yeah.
So, Mordecai's like doing a whole sock puppet showing here. One hand is showing different fingers of, okay, so we have the one here in Ravenshire, yes? Large explosion out in the outskirts of town. Big necrotic energy explosion, mind you. What do you think is going to come to this town next now that that has happened? Not with just the reports that, you know, the leader of the town will be sharing with, you know, the cleansing flame individual in general.
Right.
Us sticking around here is now a problem.
Yeah, so we'll just leave.
Correct. Which
Or,
might be the first correct thing you've said all day, Zoom.
we'll go back.
Hold on.
Wait, what?
Well, let's swing
Oh.
by and get Franklin Mussolini, and I am down for that.
Indeed.
Good old
Okay.
Franco and Mussolini.
I'm just so glad, you know, them not being
Oh,
taken
do we want to
out
come
by
up with a
that
name
void
for
explosion.
the pot, the cauldron?
Yeah, we should.
Kettle.
Good name.
It's
But yeah. So you guys return to Ravenshade, collect your things, vanish into the wilds, the area around Maxilorian. We're returning to Maxilorian.
How did Jackson Zelmont mention for us to get a hold of him again?
So return to his mansion.
I guess so.
That was in the rich people's district, wasn't it?
I think we're
That was-
going to have to get all the magical items inside our magical hole.
Mm-hmm.
Jackson lives outside of Maxilorian. He's
Oh,
in a
perfect.
mansion that's a couple of hours away from Maxilorian.
That's perfect.
But it is a 2-day travel to Maxilorian.
I think I'm okay with that.
Of course you
That
are.
would be 2 days to read.
Well, travel is not the same thing as downtime, unfortunately, for you. So, let's see. Traveling back to the road, probably, and then traveling to the outskirts of Maxilorian. I'll just go ahead and bring you guys back over here. And then I will pass 2 days.
Mm.
It's about midday as you are traveling through the roads of the chained monarchy, this empire that Maxilorian is the capital of. Little boy actually stops by as he's passing the party. He stops at you guys and, oh, Why, hello there, adventurers. Today I have great news. Would you like to hear of the sayings of the Queen?
What?
What?
The Queen's magistrate has come out and said wondrous things about treason. Would you like to hear about them?
Things
Right,
about
Oh,
trees?
Trees or treason? 'Cause those-
Treason.
Reason.
Oh.
Everyone should know, just in case anyone, gets caught up in the middle of it. The magistrate has very, very, not very sincere words, honestly. Everyone should know. A couple of silver, I could exchange the news.
Or you can tell us, and then we, don't have to kick you away from our cart.
All right, see you.
Wait, I thought you were gonna tell us.
It's
That's
new.
fine.
I gotta make money somehow.
Wait, we have
You know
to
what,
pay
fine.
for it?
How much?
2 silver, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
Sure.
Speaking of treason,
I'll hand them 2 silver.
He pulls out a little parchment, and it has like the news marking symbol on it. He's a little newsboy. Pulls a little parchment. Magistrate's response to the rise of Marla Fenwick and Ravenshade. The ascension of a half-blood savage to a position of leadership within a holding of the chained monarchy is not only unlawful but blasphemous. Until proper governance is restored to Ravenshade, no aid, protection, or recognition shall be extended. We are warned, you are warned, and the chain will not abide treason. Signed, Magistrate Evelyn Sakanen.
Avalon.
There's also some other things here. We have a new shop that's opening in the Nobles District. Looks over at the party. That doesn't matter.
No,
Oh, no, I
wouldn't-
want to hear about
Whoa,
it.
whoa, whoa! I'm fancy as a heck.
We
You
paid.
see, we have curtains and cushions in our cart. Tell us about the shop.
We paid.
I mean, it's a shop in the Nobles District, and most of you are half-bloods.
We paid.
Most. Not all. Tell us.
And those two I can't tell.
Don't worry about that.
It's a new shop. It's a new slave collar shop. They do bedazzling now.
Oh, bedazzling.
Collar shop.
But they do bedazzling.
Hey, Meryl, do you want your collar bedazzled?
Do I have a collar?
You're a cat, so I guess.
Are you being racist? Hold on.
I'm not.
Actually, I have to look at my image. Did I did I put a collar on myself?
I don't think so. I don't think you did.
Okay. Zoomba.
What?
It seems some
Zoomba have
crazy
a collar?
things are
No,
happening out in the world. Who would have ever have thought that someone would put a half-blood in leadership of a settlement in the chained monarchy? The crazy people, crazy times we live in these days.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Anything else?
That's everything we have today. I have to go though. I have more people to tell of this crazy news.
yeah, crazy.
I'm picking that silver
thank
back if I
you.
can.
Yeah, let's get that silver back. I don't like the way
Can
it's
I-
got blood.
Can I try to steal it from him while he's not paying attention?
Roll a thievery check.
Can I get those names again by chance?
Yeah.
That's actually a low roll.
So, everyone
Really good at
everyone has like heard of this lady. This is the magistrate for the Empire. And then where is it? Marla Fenwick is just the name of the half elf that Sheriff Marla Fenwick is what you guys know her by.
Yeah.
That's a nice woman.
In around 2 days, news has already traveled to Maxilorian, and they are, as you can tell, not happy.
Makes sense. She's not a pureblood. Or human.
I had a silver piece for every time someone was racist. I'd be rich right now.
Zoomba,
Yeah.
go ahead and add 23 silver pieces
Ooh.
as you snag his coin pouch.
The racist tax.
23, okay.
The gentleman
But that was along the road here. So you will come up to the outside of the mansion. The Victorian-style iron wrought fence leads to a nice courtyard area. As you go to knock, the door will open, and the small lady that you met before, trying to remember her name. Get your 2 silver back.
Yeah, I was about to say I think my perception is high enough to at that point as he's walking away, I'll hold out a hand.
Oh yeah, no, I'm passing it back.
Lady Scintilla is the one that opens the door once again and says, is there anything we can do for you?
We did it.
We need to talk to Jackson.
On your inquiry of what?
His son, apparently.
John.
Ah, yes. Okay. Come inside. Shut the door behind you.
Fancy place.
Yeah, very fancy.
And she will take you to the same reception area that you met him before. There is already food laid out on the tables.
Ooh.
Tell me about it.
Yeah, what kind of food?
There's roasted duck. There are trays of raw oysters. There's a red, sweet-smelling wine.
Mm.
Each of the goblets that the wine goes into is made out of a very clear crystal.
Bird
Can I do
and
the
fish.
thing?
Did he know I was coming?
And as you guys are examining the food, be my guest.
Thanks.
She is already sitting at the other end of the table.
Oh, I noticed this.
I'll sit down.
So, what have you found of my son?
Well,
Go on, Zoomba.
Go on, Zoomba.
Bad news. He is dead. He was, I guess, kidnapped and sealed within a tomb, within a coffin. I'm gonna pull a warhammer out. Here's proof of his hammer.
He motions for you to bring it to him.
Yep, I'll do that. Here you go. Sets it down.
Okay.
Strange place was draining of blood of victims. So he perished by that.
That reminds me.
Unfortunate.
I was looking through that book. What was that name? Minerva. A lich. I'm not even humiliating myself into that name. So I'm just gonna say a lich was in the resounding area near where we found him, but he wasn't near the lich when he perished. Instead of saying the word, I'm just gonna drop it into the chat, and I'm gonna see if that gets anything out of Zelmont.
Okay. Miniv, fuck, if I could even remember how I pronounced it.
Miniv Gorino?
Miniv Gorino. Miniv Gorino.
There was a hag there that had apparently, if I'm still remembering what I glimpsed through, something about just a couple of hags bound him there so they could get more souls.
Did they, I guess what happened to him?
Well, he's been freed.
Oh. Well, that wasn't good.
No, but it was either that or let Ravenshade be forever cursed to not be apparently able to leave.
Price of a settlement. Or the price of releasing a deranged lich. He pulls out he motions for one of his servants who just kind of seems to materialize out of the bookshelf. She brings over a fairly large book and he'll open it to a page and Miniv Gorino. He is one of the Lords of Undeath. For those of you that were born back then, and may have been a part of the war. He is one of the Outsiders' generals, as you've just explained. He is the one that no one could actually kill. But apparently, someone found a way to unbind him from his phylactery.
I've
It just
skimmed through the
happened
notes,
to be his wife.
but yes, what was her? Wait, do I remember the name that you gave me of the person that we saw?
The name of the Whispering Widow?
Yes,
Yeah.
Lilivereth. Yeah, I believe we received glimpses of her freedom.
I'm sure nothing will come of it.
You think so?
Maxilorian is protected by strong magical power. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Well, either way beyond it, what I've inclined from the book, I don't know if you want. I don't suppose you want to see what's in that the hag wrote.
I care not for what the hag may have written. Zoomba, you said there was something else in the room with my son?
Bunch of coffins. What was written on the floor again? There was a name.
No name, just willing
Willing
sacrifice.
sacrifice is all I need for you to open the
From you.
door, break my tomb, and interrupting my worship, or something like that.
Yeah. So there was a skeleton on a throne behind a barrier. Gonna get to it. 8 coffins. Managed to open all except one. One of them had an orc that was terrifying. And he went squat in the middle, and that skeleton stood up. And then started ranting about stuff.
You hear lightning in the background outside as a storm begins to roll in.
That's not a death storm, is it?
Mm.
Oh, no. Probably just a storm rolling in from the ocean.
Mm.
Well, there was a
Anyways,
death. There was a fog of death. I don't think we've mentioned that.
Yeah. He was ranting about stuff and then proceeded to say, bring her to death, whatever, and then I ran.
No, he specifically mentioned that I bring you all the reward of death or something along those lines.
Yeah, so
That
that.
sounds like
well, I thank you for finding my son, at least.
Mm.
He drops a bag of coin.
You're
Two
not
bags of
concerned
coin
about
on the
this
ground.
fog of death at all?
No, I'm not. You succeeded in what I needed you to do. So here's your money.
Oh, thank you. We'll lift up the bags.
Just between you and me, I'm sure you cared about your son. Right?
Sure. As much as any father cares about their children. Everyone can roll a perception check.
mm-hmm.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Felt that one.
Uh-huh. Where is he looking when he says
Meryl
that? Is that
also
for the-
want to roll. There it is. I mean, he's kind of just dressing everyone.
Okay.
So it is almost imperceptive as like a pointed look in Meryl, Mordecai, Shadewood, and Nyx. You will notice the pointed look in Nyx's direction. Shadewood and Mordecai, you, however, you see the shimmer of red across his eyes before they return to normal.
Well, I'm sure you miss him.
Yes, it will be unfortunate. We'll hold burial.
Right.
Well.
Oh,
Well,
I'm sorry
glad
we
we
were
could've-
unable to bring you the body.
It is fine. Body is just a memento. We can have a grave without a corpse.
Mm-hmm.
How thoughtful.
Mm-hmm.
If there is nothing else, however,
there was a few.
You have
other
anything
things.
else you'd love to ask of us to perhaps
Oh.
check on? Since we've been so helpful now to him?
I don't think so.
Should we?
You've
Right.
done more than enough.
Should we tell about the other
Well.
thing?
What thing?
This situation between me, Meryl, and what's the face?
What?
The other vampire?
I mean, oh, the one that wouldn't tell us his name?
Yeah, there was a vampire
Yeah, it
there.
seems fairly trivial.
I was going to say, I don't think that's really important.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he wouldn't even give us his name. I don't think he's worth remembering.
Anyway, thank you for the snacks. I guess we'll be going.
I do not know of any vampires that could be there. No, I didn't even know the place was there.
Oh. Okay.
Grabs bags. Well, if you ever need us, I'm sure you'll get in touch with us again.
I'm sure we'll see each other again.
I mean, we do have a mutual friend after all.
I don't think we do.
Hmm?
Mutual friend?
Oh, I guess we're not friends. I'm pretty sure that looks at Meryl and Zoomba. Whoever that girl was that talked to him before on our part when he helped us the first time. What was her name?
Mm.
Oh, are you talking about the ghoul?
No, not the ghoul. No, there was a girl that recommended There was a girl in the Thieves Guild that recommended he came and helped us? If I'm not remembering incorrectly?
In the spitting mongoose?
No, there was a girl... Jesus Christ. No, there's a girl in the Thieves Guild.
It was definitely not the spitting mongoose.
The girl that talked to the letter. What is her name? I'm trying to find it.
Oh.
Severin. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Yes. You're talking. She's an acquaintance.
Mm-hmm. If you need any more jobs, you know how to contact
We already
the
said
letter.
that.
So yeah. I never said for us. I'm saying for our guild.
I'm sure he knew that.
Yeah. Anyways, have a good day.
Looks in bags.
There's 500 gold pieces in each bag.
Yeah, well done. All right.
In each?
I'll remove the warhammer from my
Are there
pouch.
five bags?
There's 2 bags.
Oh, okay. Excellent.
That was unpleasant.
No
As
trouble
we're
here.
walking out, I'm gonna just say, give me a moment, and I'm gonna walk back to the table.
Okay.
Is he still there?
No.
Okay.
Where have you been hiding?
I wouldn't say hiding. I'm here now.
What? So what are you looking for now? You think that now that you've come back that I will bring you into the family with open arms?
Is that not possible?
Oh shit.
Where did your hag of a mother go?
She's gone.
Your companions know.
No.
I think you can trust 2 of them with your secrets. That's for sure. But the other 2, be careful.
Are you not sad about your son?
He did his part. You will come to find that our creations are just part of the plan. I will see you again, Nyx. You will have your part.
Is that all I am? Creation?
You get no response?
I'm gonna take a big swig from the wine on the table and walk my way out.
A big what?
A big swig of the wine from the table, if it's still there, and walk on out.
Okay.
Are we ready to go?
Yeah.
We were just waiting for you.
Wine
So,
really good, so.
do you... Never mind. Where are we going, Maxilorian?
Maxilorian.
Mm.
But you gotta...
All right.
We have to.
Mordecai is
Yes.
significantly looking more curiously in Nyx's direction. There's just 2 times now that she's gone back or looked at Jackson a little bit queerly.
Noticeably above, the storm is beginning to get worse. The rain is starting to fall. It's not no death fog, but the storm is moving in. Assuming that we are all putting our magical valuables into the lead-lined box.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Okay.
So would that count as weaponry as well, like the +1 rapier and stuff?
Yep.
Fuck.
So not
No,
all of that is
that's-
going to fit, but I mean, you have other
We have
things.
the hole.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I got to put this weapon potency rune up.
Okay.
Meryl, go ahead and give us a smuggling check with the +2.
Everything in the
Oh,
hole, then
hi.
hole in the lead box.
Yeah, wait, we'll put stuff in the hole and then put the fabric in the lead box.
Oh my god. We can smuggle
And then
people
put the lead
in.
box into the bag of holding. And
Yeah,
then-
yeah.
No.
No, wait, no, bag of holding in the
No.
lead box as well. Yeah.
Wait.
It's magic.
Question.
Okay.
I have a spacious pouch. I was in the portable hole. What happened?
Nothing.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh, Mordecai, was that 1,000 gold total?
Yeah.
What?
Gold.
The 2 bags should be 5 people, 200 gold each.
What golden?
Oh no.
I'm stealing that
No, we
pouch
saw
if
the
he
bags.
tries to hide it.
I'm not even trying. He's like pulling the bags out. Relax.
They better.
I didn't add them in until now, so I forgot about it.
How much was it?
1,000. So 500 gold each
Oh.
was in each bag. So,
200 each?
Kenny. I mean, I guess I could do it that way. Yeah, I'll do it.
Um,
Alright.
Interesting.
What?
What's up?
I completely forgot about that.
What happened?
Too late now.
Is it from what I said?
What?
What? Oh, that's horrible.
We'll just move forward from that. I will explain it later. Welcome back to Maxilorian. Your smuggling check is successful, so you were able to pass through the checkpoint. There's something you will notice as you come through the checkpoint. It seems like everyone is on pretty high alert in Maxilorian. There are several guards going through everything they can get their hands on as people are coming through. They do stop your cart with Meryl's smuggling check. They search your cart and they do not find the lead-lined box. And you guys are let in.
Wave my hand at
You
them.
have returned to Maxilorian.
Let's go
All
home.
right.
And that is where our session is going to have to end.
Yay!
So, I'd like to thank everybody who joined us tonight. Hopefully you had a wonderful time. And let's not forget everyone's logging off thing like I did last time. Sorry, Frozen. So I am Lorvanek. You can find me on Twitch. I have been the GM for this session. So hopefully you guys had a wonderful time.
Yeah. I'm Marl, Solus VT, plays Marl Shabali. Had a good time. Both that's Twitter and Twitch. Have a great day.
This has been Corey playing Mordecai the Undead Skeleton. Didn't quite find out how much having a dick would help, but hey, it didn't go too bad.
I'm Toast. I play Nyx the Druid. And you can find me on Twitch at king_toasty. I don't stream. No, sorry.
Oh my gosh. I'm Kendall. I play Shadewood, or Human Ranger. I'm not currently streaming, but maybe sometime in the future. Thank you for watching.
Shout outs at the end of the stream so that I don't ever forget. Thank you, Posh, for being first. Thank you also
wait,
for the resubscription. What?
Motherfucker.
Did you forget Greg?
Oh, fucking goddamn it. It happens every time. It's always the last person.
It's just
am.
Greg. What are we really forgetting?
I am Craigie G. I play Zoomba. You can get me. You can find me on Craigie_G on Twitch and Craigie Galaxy on Twitter.
Yeah.
Perfect. Sorry about that. However, thank you, Posh, for being first. Thank you, Posh, also for resubscribing for 32 months. Thank you for the hydrate. Big Buns actually rated us 3 hours ago with 15 viewers. Hello, all of the people that came. Sorry, when I'm GMing the game, I don't look at the chat at all. But thank you very much for coming in and watching with us. Cassidy, thank you for following. Sarah, Tone, and Burglar, thank you for following. More hydrate checks, more make me says. I will refund that make me say. We don't look at that, or at least I don't. GMing the game, I don't look at any of that stuff, so we'll get those refunded for you. But thank you for joining us tonight, and have a wonderful night.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Stinkies. Alright.
I think he's right. Nyx is being a fucking mong.
Yeah, you're being sus as fuck.
What do you mean?
Totally
Nick's
sus.
got action. She got to touch muscular old men.
Yeah, I got three shirtless men to poke needles into.
Shirtless old men. Are any of you two
Yeah.
streaming or no?
No, because usually
I
we watch
was-
movies, right? So.
I hosted a stream together, so I couldn't share chat, so I just went live with the "Be Right Back" screen.
Void is streaming as usual. Oh, he's playing
boys.
Oblivion. Couldn't believe that.
Yeah, I'm gonna go raid him.
Who would ever? Who would ever raid?
I'm trying so hard not to buy Oblivion.
Oh, I'm not buying it. I am
Trying really hard to not just like, hey Nyx, what's up with that? What's going on?